All right. That is started. We're also on YouTube as well. Let me
Oh, sick.
put the... Oh, I have to do this on Chrome? Oh my goodness.
Shall I
Yeah.
try and add you? Oh,
Yes,
I see.
please.
I can watch. Wait, hold on. And press knock. I think this is it. Yeah, opens up another page. So I'm gonna, yeah, I've invited you. I've knocked on you. I'm gonna turn the mic off so we're not double.
Perfect.
Did you get it? There we go.
I did.
All
Should be
right.
perfect.
Is there a way to share chat? I think
There
is,
is.
right?
There is a way. Let me see. There should be like an invitation for like collabing chats. Share chat.
Oh, you do it on your side?
I think we can do it this way. Oh, does it already combine the chats or not? I can't tell.
I'm not sure. I really don't know.
Are you doing the collab thing in Twitch?
Yeah.
You need to. There's a share chat button that you have to press once
It's
you're
not giving
both
me
in
an
there.
option.
Oh, I think it has. I see the chat in that room though, rather than it being.
Let me see.
On. Oh no, I see it. Yeah, it's appearing on both of us.
Okay, so you see.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is it only 14 viewers? That's not right. All right, are we ready?
Cool. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. In a 3, in a 2, and a 1.
All right, I gotta set the group up. Got us in here already.
He's ready. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to a Runescape Boss. We are doing a 101 of Elite Dungeons. I am your host, Mod Yui, and I am joined by two very special guests who are joining me. Big hello to Eddie Moose. How are you?
Hello. Happy to be here.
Yeah, welcome. I know you're also live, so hello to your community as well. Hello, Eddie Moose's community. How are you? Big hellos in chat. And big welcome to Legos. Hello, how are you?
Hi, happy to be here as well. Excited to instill some PBM knowledge to you.
All right, yes. My PBM journey is going pretty well, but I hear we are doing not 1, not 2, not 3, but 9. Yes, 9 bosses on this stream. So gear yourselves up. We are going to be here for a couple of hours. It's going to be good. We are ready, I believe. I've prepared everything I needed to. I've got everything I need in my inventory. So, Eddie, Legos, take it away. How are we doing this? What are we doing? I don't know. For anyone who hasn't done Elite Dungeons, welcome. This is your chance to learn. You've got two masters here who are going to teach us. So, take it away, boys.
Well, step 1 is everybody needs to ready up in the group, and then Eddie's going to teleport us there.
Wow, that felt very pointed. That felt so pointed. All right, wow.
No. That's step 1, though. That's step 1.
The first step is putting your shoes on.
Yeah.
So there are technically.
I needed my shades, right? I forgot to put my shades on. There we go.
So there are technically 4 elite dungeons in RuneScape. The 4th one being the Zamorakian Undercity. We're not worried about that one today, but we're doing the original 3, which is the Temple of Anamishi, the Dragonkin Laboratory, and then the Shadow Reef. So the first one up is the Temple of Anamishi, and that's where we teleported right into. So I think once Eddie starts, we can go in.
All right. So then the game plan for this one, Yui, is that Legos will go through Elite Dungeon 1, which is the temple of where we are now. I will take the Dragonkin Laboratory, and then Legos will also go through the Shadow Reef. And then in between there, we'll give you tips and tricks and fun stuff about there. Legos will take the lead, and then you'll just be glued to my hip for where to stand and stuff like that, all right?
Gotcha.
Yeah, for the most part, you're just following Eddie. I'm using melee, so I'm going to be up close and personal and hopefully tanking most of the stuff.
All right.
But basically, just attack anything you see. We're going to kind of move our way through.
Okay, cool. All right,
Yep.
okay.
Feel free to kill anything you want, and then we'll just kind of go through.
Okay.
So you haven't done any Elite Dungeons before?
No, I've done dungeons, but I've just not done Elite Dungeons, so...
Okay. So like regular dungeoneering.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, every boss and every mini boss we kill today, you're gonna get 5,000 dungeoneering tokens.
All right. Okay, cool. I think I've got like 500 and something K tokens so far. I need another 200 to get my bank. Is that right? I think it's 700K to get a bank that you can access.
Oh, yeah, for the quest?
Yep. Alright, so there's a big group of them up here.
We can take them.
This is a really good spot to use, what is it, Threads of Fate, and then, like, Volley of Souls or, like, a Finger of Death for using Necro.
So this is a mini boss. We can kill this guy if you want for 5k dungeon tokens since you need him.
Oh, this guy? I was gonna say, he's taking ages to kill.
Yeah, he's got 150k HP, but we'll kill him pretty fast.
I like how he's just tanking it out. We got the new guy taking it.
He's fine.
I was like, you guys are killing all these NPCs so quick, and here's me after like 10 seconds still doing like minimal damage to one person.
Nah, I got you. I'm in Serenic and using the Ruinous Crossbows because I wanted to make sure that you can get some mechanics. Because if me and Legos did like full kit, we would just blow this whole thing up.
We'll make sure all the bosses at least show you a little bit of what they have to offer. But the trash mobs, it's just kind of...
Yeah, those are good. Those are good. They can go.
All right, so this next part right here, I want you to hug through this doorway, the west wall. So that way we don't aggro all of them. So if you come over by us, we're going to hug the wall.
Okay.
Oh, I failed you. I failed you immediately.
Oh, no.
It's fine, it's fine.
Mr. Leroy. Mr. Leroy over here. What's his first name again? All I remember is Leroy. Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. The godfather of memes.
All right, so we're just going to kind of run past all these R-hats here. We don't actually have to kill them to progress. They are pretty cool looking, but we're just going to
Mage, Huey.
Yep.
Pray mage, thank you.
Also,
you can ignore them?
I've been instructed to inform you to activate darkness and to drink your necromancy potion.
Thank you.
I didn't drink my soup, dude. I didn't drink my forbidden soup at the house. My overload cauldron.
Oh, no.
All right, we just need to kill these guys by the barrier right here.
Okay, cool. Cool. And okay, drink the potion. Do I activate weapon poison? Do I need that now?
Yes.
Now, everybody, if you guys just want to teleport to War's Retreat, we'll clear all these things. We don't have to worry about killing these things. So just go ahead and teleport.
Oh, okay.
And Yui, just grab your ring of kinship, your dungeoneering ring from your bank.
Okay, cool.
And teleport with that, and we'll run back from there. It's just that part. Instead of having to clear out all of those, we can just teleport and then go back into the dungeon.
Sweet.
I'm gonna have a sip of soup right before coming in. That way I'm potted for the hour.
Damn it. Kinship.
Yep. And then if you teleport, and then do you know how to run on? I think it's to the east, to the beach by where Elite Dungeon.
Yeah, it's by the little port, right?
Yep. And then you can teleport with that chest back to the temple.
Am I going the right way? I think I am.
Yep. You're going the right way.
Oh, and you also get the boss teleport as well, which is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you just right-click on the chest down there, you'll be able to teleport to...
Teleport treasure chest?
Yep, teleport to the temple.
Nice. Prediction, Temple of Nishi, there we go.
Yeah, no, we'll stand outside the chest to make sure you're there.
I got you, I'm inside.
Perfect, and right-click this chest as well. And option number 2.
Portal toggle.
Teleport to the Chamber Guardian and then run to the west.
Oh no, what did I do? The chest will no longer collect loot for you. No, do that. What do you mean? Where am I teleporting to? The chamber.
Yep. All right, so we are at the first boss. This is the Sanctum Guardian. So the Sanctum Guardian has a few mechanics to watch out for.
Okay.
The first one really takes some practice to learn when it's going to come. But basically, the boss will like dip down and then come flying back up and hit you with a strong melee attack.
Okay.
Honestly, for that one, you're probably just going to eat through it. You need to see it a few times before you can react quick enough to it.
Gotcha.
But the biggest thing that I'm going to have you do, and we can actually run in here, the boss fight won't start.
Okay.
I want you to stand right here. Don't go any further west right now than this tile, okay? Because the main mechanic this boss is going to do that I want to teach you is the boss is going to do this. It's going to spin around in a circle. It spins pretty slowly, right? But it's going to spin around in a circle, just spouting like a big beam attack.
Okay.
And it's going to go... If your camera's facing north, it's going to rotate counterclockwise. And so
Right.
and it's going to start right on the north-south line. So as soon as that mechanic starts, then you're going to walk over to
Go
the
around
east.
this way. Okay,
And
cool.
so it'll be pretty clear when it happens.
Yeah.
But just start over here, and then once that mechanic starts, you're going to move so that when because it only goes around 360 degrees, and then you'll be safe from that.
Okay, cool. What pray mage or
Protect
melee?
from range. Protect from range.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And when you see him dip down, I don't remember how many autos it is. It's 3 or 4 autos in or something. If you can think to switch to pray melee, great. Otherwise, just can't pray range, and your ghost will keep you alive.
Gotcha.
Are
Cool.
we
Do
ready?
I attack? Am I attacking as well?
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Are we ready?
I'm just gonna stand here.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right, go. All right, just make sure you stay over here. It's gonna spawn some pools and stuff. I'll call that when it happens, but
Okay, I'll stay here.
yep. There's the melee.
Ooh,
Now back
yeah,
to
okay.
range. Now it's gonna do the spin. All right, so go ahead and move to the west here.
Nice. Too far. You don't got
Too far,
to go that far.
too far.
You're okay. You don't have to go that far, but you're okay. And now we go
Okay.
back. So if it does it again,
Okay, I gotcha.
but that's the main mechanic I wanted you to see. So now we
okay.
just gotta
Nice.
finish him off. Melee again. And there we go.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
All right, the door is on the south side.
The cool thing
Without
about this one
anyone
is
being
that
damaged.
he has. I think he's got 2 drops. He dropped a fish thing, and I think he drops his head now too for the player house, which is pretty decent.
He dropped the head now?
No. I wish.
Oh.
No.
I was gonna say, the first drop, I get the head. Are you kidding? Damn.
I actually
I'm
got
gonna
a
pick
fishy
that.
treat from that one.
Oh, you
Got a-
did? Nice.
All right, so this dungeon, Yui, there are a few mobs in here that will absolutely ruin your day if you're not prepared. Do you have the devotion ability on your bar somewhere?
Devotion. Yes, I do.
Okay. There may be a time when I tell you to activate that. Just
All right.
be aware of that. Otherwise, we're just kind of moving.
Should I have soul split on or?
Yep, you can soul split. That's
Okay,
perfectly
cool.
fine. And we're just kind of moving our way through. You can just kind of follow us. This next part, you're going to want to pray range, though. And this
Pray
is the
range,
part
okay,
where
cool.
you might need to devotion, but I think we'll clear them pretty quickly.
Okay.
Basically, it's these Death Lotus rogues. They do
Oh,
a lot of damage if you're not
Already.
careful.
Okay, cool. I mean,
manage.
before I've even done one hit, you guys have already killed them. So I think we're
Okay.
good. Oh, there's one more mercenary. There we go.
Yep. Then you guys can just kind of come on down this way. When this dungeon first came out, I'm pretty sure I was lost in here for like an hour trying to figure
Yeah.
out where you actually need to go.
This place is huge.
It's massive.
It is massive. My goodness.
If we have the next time we get to a stopping point, open up your world map.
Then Huey, we're gonna keep running down this way.
Yep,
Oh, we're
just,
going? Okay, cool.
we're just running. Yep. We don't need to kill any of these crocodiles or ice fiends
Okay.
or water fiends or whatever.
Because the dungeon is sectioned off by the gates, which is why we have to clear off certain areas. And if you're
Right.
trying to get through it quicker, you'll learn the spots of which mobs actually open up the gates. And usually most folk will just go gun for that one. Sometimes
Yeah.
if you're trying to farm out like XP or something like that while you're doing the dungeon, people will clear
That makes
everything.
sense.
But for the most part, people just go for the gates.
Now, if you ever want to do not necessarily the combat achievements, but there's a lot of rune score achievements for elite dungeons. You can actually unlock the elite title.
Oh yeah.
If you're going to go for that, you're going to see every inch of every elite dungeon.
Yeah,
So-
I can imagine. Goodness.
All right, we're just coming up this way by these zealots up here. We're going to kill all of them.
This is going to be a great spot to prep all of your souls. So like get 5 souls. And then you can threads here because there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, once we get up to the top, you're going to be able
Yeah, let me get my thread. I got 4. Come on, get one more. Get one more.
Perfect.
No, don't pick up. I don't want to pick up anything yet. There we go. We got 5.
All right, then just come up here and let's have you threads all of these zealots up at the top up here.
I think it's mage. Yeah, pray mage.
Yep, you can pray mage.
All right, it's all you, Yui. Get him. Get him.
I hit the wrong people. I
No.
killed the 2 down there though.
It's okay, you got them. You did some
I got a
damage.
couple. I got 3 of them.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go. There we go. Nice.
All right, and then as soon as this barrier opens, we're going to go through this door.
I forget that threads does more than just one hit. It's like for a couple of seconds, right?
It's 3 abilities. Yep.
3
if you
abilities,
use-
yeah. So I was able to. Thanks
If
for
you
the-
use 3 abilities back to back to back.
Oh, Yui through the door.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Come on through the door. All right, so this next part, there is a lot of mobs again. So your threat, you'll have another opportunity to use that threads again. But we're gonna kill these guys up here. So there's a very what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a very popular meme called that you'll see people say after this dungeon came out. There's a mod down here that's gonna say, if you see "die by the blade," look out,
Right.
because there's actually an achievement to die by the blade. But these mobs down here, there it is. There's
there
die
it
by
is.
the blade.
Die by
Yep,
the blade,
he
yeah.
died. We're good. We're good.
by
Once
the
again,
blade.
pray melee.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Spicy.
There we go.
That wasn't me. That was Eddie. No,
Oh, was he
that
on
someone
me?
else.
We're good.
Someone had very low HP, but that wasn't me.
I think that was just one of the mobs.
I
But
think
yeah,
that was one
these,
of the mobs. Yeah.
if you see die by the blade, you gotta look out, because they will ruin your life if you're not.
Oh,
careful.
that is basically like you're dead.
Yeah, because it hits pretty
Yeah.
hard.
Oh
It's like
man.
a 10.
Okay.
It's like a 10k melee hit. Yep.
Oof.
All right, so normally we would skip this part, but I think let's just kill all of the mobs in here.
Threat. I'm gonna threat.
Yep.
Oh, that's
go
a
to town.
beautiful. He's learning. I love it.
You are no more prey
Hey.
range.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Those, yeah. See,
Oh.
they come out of nowhere.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh.
The rangers are gone. The
Range.
rangers are gone.
Oh my god.
You can go back to Soul Split now. It's all it's safe now.
Damn.
But you
Just
see,
came
it's
out of
like
nowhere. Damn ninja.
right? Like they were just hiding around the corner, and they just come out of nowhere and
We'll go to the west side. Open up the gate.
over here. All right, so we're approaching
Oh, yeah,
the
they're down here
second
as well.
boss.
They're down here as well.
Masuda, widely considered to be the most annoying boss in all of the Elite Dungeons,
Oh really?
and you're going to see exactly why.
Uh
Should we
Masuda-
tell him or no?
I think we should tell. We should do that.
oh. Alright. It's a surprise, right? What's happening? Is
All
it
right,
this guy?
so yeah, it's this guy up
Masuda?
here, so we're not gonna attack him just yet. We're safe right here. We're safe right here.
Okay. Alright.
So Masuda attacks with all three combat styles. He attacks with melee, ranged, and magic, which
Lovely.
we're already off to a good start, right?
Yeah.
But his big thing is he's got a halberd weapon. It's called Masuda's War Spear, and if you get lucky, you can actually get it as a drop.
Nice.
But Masuda, I don't know if he like got caught in a tornado or something. The guy likes to spin, okay? And when
Okay.
he starts spinning, run away. Get as far away from him as you possibly can, because if you get caught in that thing, it's gonna suck you in, and it's rapid melee damage.
Oh man. Okay, cool. So pray melee, basically.
When that happens.
When
yeah.
that happens, yeah.
The other thing is he has three main phases. Phase 1, we're just gonna be whacking him, and he can spin in that phase. Phase 2, though, he's gonna go immune to damage, and he's gonna kind of float up in the air and spawn these little pools on the ground. Okay.
Okay.
During that phase, we just want to kill those pools as fast as we can, because they are just every single one of them is just going to be pinging us with mage hits during that part.
Love
So
that
we'll
for
pray
us.
mage during that part, but we have to clear them, and then after a while, he will become attackable again, and then we finish him off.
Mm.
Now, in the last phase, here's a cool mechanic though. Those pools, if you're standing next to them when they die, they give you a buff for the last phase. It gives you a
Sick.
shield that protects you from his magic attack in the last phase.
Ah, okay,
'Cause
cool.
in the last phase, he's going to be smacking us with range hits, but then every few autos, he's going to jump up into the air and slam to the ground and shoot this magic fire all over the place, right?
Okay.
And it's kind of difficult to react in time to change your prayer for that. So it's a good idea that when we're killing those pools, if you can, try and get close to them and get as much of that shield as you can.
Okay, cool. So get to the pool, kill it, get the buff. Hope that you don't die from his last attack.
Yep.
Cool. Got it.
And watch out for the spins on the first phase.
And watch out for this. How many phases?
3.
3. Okay, cool.
Are we ready?
Let's do it.
All right. I'm not going to Zerk, so we at least get to see him spin once.
I'm just gonna go for Prey Rage. Soul Split.
Oh,
Oh wow. Oh.
Look out. Yep. He's
Damn,
there's spinning.
okay.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Keep
Pray
going.
melee and run. Now he's spinning.
keep hitting
Damn,
him. Keep hitting him.
That did fire
Oh.
damage.
You can keep hitting him, but
Up.
yeah, he all right. He's done spinning. He's done spinning. Now we can try and phase him. Yeah, I told you, Masuda's no joke. He will.
That was intense.
Yep. All right, he's about to phase.
Okay.
I would switch to Pray Magic.
Okay.
Oh!
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god.
We lost Eddie.
Oh no.
We're gonna have to finish
Oh,
this just the
no.
two of us.
Hey, you got it. You got it. You got it.
All right, there's a pool up here. There's a pool up here. It's called Thrashing Water. We want to
Oh, I
kill
see
this
it, I see it.
as fast as we can. But yeah, just pray.
Oh,
Maybe.
Eddie. Oh, no.
There's another one over here. They're gonna keep spawning.
Oh,
Gonna
okay.
be like,
We just need to get close to it, though, right?
yep, you want to try and get close to it if you can.
Where is it? Oh, there's the other one.
It's down here.
I'll get to this one. What killed
we
you,
can-
Eddie?
You know, that's the age-old question, isn't it? See, he shoots out a mage hit,
Is there another one down
and
here?
I'm not gonna lie, I just missed it.
Oh my god.
Hey, y'all got this though. Doing great. Nice. Dang. Dang. That's crazy.
This next part used to be bugged, but they fixed it, and now, if you're not careful, you take a lot of damage. Okay. So make sure you have Protect from Magic on, and
Okay.
be ready to use Devotion once we get in here. There's going to be these
man, okay.
pylon things that we need to kill, and they just do a lot of damage. So, all right, come on in.
Okay, I'm praying mage now.
Yeah,
Going
pray
in.
mage, and we're just gonna kill these pylons as fast as we can, and use devotion because you're gonna start taking a lot of damage.
I walked in there on accident and was getting jumped.
Okay. Which way are we going?
We're just killing them all. We're just gonna
Oh,
kill
we're
them
killing
all.
them.
to make it
Okay.
easy. Yep, we're just gonna
I
kill
thought
them.
we were just running away from them.
Yep. So that's the first set. Now there's another set. We're not gonna go down there just yet. We're gonna hold off.
Oh.
Come back up. Come back up. We're gonna
Oh my
we're gonna
God.
wait for devotion
What?
to come off.
How are they still
cooldown.
attacking me? Jesus.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait for devotion to come back up. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I'm ready. My devotion
There
is
you
ready.
go.
Your devotion is ready.
You.
Okay.
Thank you. Yes.
All right. Are you guys ready?
I'm as ready as
No.
I'll ever be.
I should probably keep on my food. All right, make sure Pray Mage is up and be ready to cast Devotion. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just kill them
Okay.
fast, kill them
Devotion.
fast.
Go, 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 go. Whew.
There's
I did
two,
not
there's
have a
three
gun.
more, there's
Attack.
three more.
Oh my god.
We're
Why is my
killing 'em,
second
we're
so
killing 'em.
slowly? Come on.
All right, we cleared them. Hardest part of the dungeon. Hardest part of the day, honestly, is that room right here.
Yeah.
The one thing I did was finally get to one, and then the first attack was summon ghost.
Fair enough.
Y'all
Hey,
did it.
gotta
for
have
me.
that ghost
Thank
up, you know? All right, so we're not going to start if you just walk on in here. Do you need to bank for food, Yui, or are you good?
I've got my beast. I can take some of the food from him.
Okay, I would do that. We should be fine on this boss. So this is Serio. This is the last boss of our first dungeon, right?
Okay.
You can see him up there. Let's just stay back here. Yeah, if we get closer, he'll start the fight.
He's a pretty
we're just
boy.
chilling right now. So Seiryu is imprisoned here, right? We're not actually trying to kill Seiryu. We're actually trying to free him.
Yeah.
There's 3 black crystals on his back that we need to break that will release him from his binds, right?
Okay.
But he's currently under the control and the influence of the Black Stone, and so But yeah, once he goes to sleep, we'll all jump up together.
Cool.
Now, during the actual fight with Siryu, the main thing I want you to look for is if you look on the east side of the arena, you see Siryu's arm that's sticking up into the ground, and he's got those curled fingers kind of sitting there. The one that's sticking up. Whenever you see that arm like dig into the ground, he's gonna put a black hole under you that will deal rapid damage. So anytime you see that arm like flail around, you're gonna have to move.
Okay.
Otherwise,
so those stay stationary, basically.
Yep. Otherwise, pray mage, and there'll be some other stuff kind of happening on the ground. You can just kind of move away from it from what happens. We're not going to get a whole lot of them. The main part of this fight I want you to see is up on his back.
Okay, cool. Stay pray mage?
Yep, pray mage. Anything you want to add to that, Eddie?
No, it's pretty much touched it. We're taking the what's it called? The west side?
East side.
East side.
Yep.
That was good.
All right.
Do I need anti-fire at all for this?
No.
You do not.
Weapon poison?
Nope.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Lego.
Ready. Pray mage up. Once I see your pray mage, we'll start. All right. Go, go, go.
Let's do it.
All right. He's attacking with mage. We're good. We're good. Be watching for that hand, though. There it goes. We got to move. We got to move. See those black holes?
I did.
Yep. All right. Oh, he did it again. Move away. Move away. All right, he takes a huge breath. Your Prey Mage will protect you from this. It might hit you a little bit, but it's not going to be too bad.
Not too bad. I can survive that.
Yep, and we're getting ready. Once he gets to 7.2, we're going to be going, move.
Moving again, moving again.
Yep. Once he gets to 7.2, we're going to move. All right, we're going up. We're going up. This is going to put him to sleep. Oh, you guys are going up on the west side. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I saw one of you move this way, so I jumped.
Oh.
This way.
You're good. All right, so there's going to be 3 crystals up here. We're just going to attack the crystals. And we're going to try and kill 2 of them before he does the heal. We should be able to do that pretty easily.
We're about halfway through one of them. Okay, good.
Yep, we're doing good.
Wow, this music. What is happening?
Oh yeah, the stereo music is a little intense.
Almost there, almost there.
Yep.
Come on, bring it down.
We have plenty of time.
Nice.
Nice, good volley. Do you have?
All right, so now we're just gonna chill. All right, so you see if you look
cool.
to the north, you see those black blobs that are moving towards us.
Oh yeah.
Those are gonna heal the crystals up here.
Oh, I see. Oh, so there's no point attacking this one because it's gonna.
Yep, just hold off for now. You can attack on it. We're gonna do a little bit of damage to it, but once they all proc their heals, he's gonna drag us back down. So we're just gonna try and get this thing a little lower. We don't really. It's not a big deal. But basically, he's going to drag us back down there. And there's going to be another wave of those black blobs that we have to clear. And then we'll come back up again. So he's going to drag us down now. Again, if you're a real gamer and we were really trying to juice this, we could have killed those, but it's cool to see the 2 cycle.
Yeah, for sure.
So clear these blobs. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Want to clear all of these.
Okay.
And now it's the same thing over again. Move, because he moved his claw. But now the damage that we did to those crystals is going to remain, and so now we can go back up there once we put them to sleep again, and we can finish them off. Okay, and you can go up either side. I'm going to go up on the east side because it's closer, but you can go up on the
I'll
west.
stay on this side this time.
Oof. All right, he's going to go to sleep real soon.
Walk.
Move away. All right, he's asleep. We can jump up, and now we just got to finish off this last crystal.
Oh, I'm already up.
This
nice.
Put on your luck ring if you got it, and we'll see what we get for loot.
If you got
I didn't bring my luck. I've got my occultist
time
ring.
to use it.
That's fine. Fingers crossed. Alright. Without anyone being hit by his rasping hits. Nice.
Hey, we all dodged him. All right.
We all dodged him. That's amazing.
So that's the end of Elite Dungeon 1.
Ancient Scale. Nice.
I wonder how much those are.
They're pretty good.
Yeah. I'm always interested in what kind of drops we get for stuff like this.
Not bad.
All right, so you can go ahead and teleport out, and Eddie
will...
To
Walls Retreat?
Yep, because Eddie has to reattune the group now to Elite Dungeons 2.
Gotcha.
The one thing I will say about Elite Dungeons 2, this is the one where you want to have anti-fire up at all times.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Do I need to have my ring of kinship still with me?
Nope, you won't need that. We'll teleport there. We don't have to teleport out of this dungeon. We'll just kind of mosey our way on through.
Okay, cool. What
Where
do I
is
need? What do
this?
I need?
I will just leave the group and I'll just make another one.
Super restore,
Yeah, that
super
works.
anti-fire. That's anti-fire.
Yeah, you can if you can just leave the group.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I'm out. That's. I'll just add it with food. I'll get some food. Let's get some toys. Let me get some more for my beast.
Perfect. Just sent you the
All
invite.
right. I'm in. I'm going to press ready this time.
Nice.
Oh, you gotta wait until he attunes the group though.
Oh, fine.
You're gonna have to do it again. Yeah.
Oh no, my beast is.
Ooh.
Oh no. Hold on. Let me.
Very
sign in
good loot
again.
from here. You can get Spelliarn's head, Varric's, and the Blackstone Dragon head. That's exciting. I really want those ones. Those are really cool to get. Have you built your
I've
house
got
already,
some of
Yui?
Huh?
Have you built your house already as well?
No, no. When you see what we've been doing at Jagex HQ, you'll understand why I've had no one has had any time to play the game lately.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Yeah, it's exciting. It is exciting, but also just so much work.
I bet, especially with leagues around the corner.
Leagues, Haven Hive, Runefest.
Yeah.
There's a lot, man. There's a lot. But
all right.
it's good.
I should
it's
teleport
good.
us. I should teleport us.
Yep.
Oh, let me.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Did not let me do it. Let's see.
Sorry, I was warming my hands. There we go.
No, it's all good.
So you just real quick before we start this one, just open up your chest real quick and see if you got any good loot from that first run.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually check at all. I got a relic of amnesty uncommon, relic of amnesty common, a lot of money. Some dark animus stone, prayer potion, onyx dust, chimes, and an ancient scale.
Nice.
Pretty good.
I'll just bank it.
Honest day's work, if I do say so myself.
Now,
All
give
right.
me the IRL stuff. Let's go.
Welcome to the Dragonkin Laboratory. I'll be your tour guide today, along with Legos. Head on inside. And this dungeon is actually on Spotlight, which means it has a higher chance of spawning in mini bosses, which is really good for token farming. So there's a bunch of slimes, dragons, and other weird creatures amongst here. Starting off, you're going to be fighting these slimes. I believe it's melee protection, because they just jump you with their little bodies. And then we'll move our way south.
Do we need to kill everything here?
Yes. Well, a good chunk of them, most of them, including the
So yeah,
slimes.
these barriers.
The slimes respawn and they split, so we just want to clear them all.
Yeah.
It makes the rest of the dungeon much easier. Also, Yui, make sure you anti-fire.
Yep.
Oh yes.
You're gonna need that in a minute.
Oh man, should I get? Oh man, I should have brought more. Wait, how long does this last?
It should be 6 minutes.
5 minutes? Damn it.
Well, you have multiple doses though. You have enough. You'll be good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
So then I will mark the dragons that we gotta get through as well.
How are you marking them?
If you right-click an NPC, and if you're the group leader in here, you can mark them, which is very, very nice.
Yeah, I see that arrow above him. Nice.
Occasionally, you may see these little spiders that come up. There's a section where these things are pretty rough. We'll let you know when that comes by.
All right.
In my opinion, the hardest section of this dungeon is actually coming up now.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
100%.
It's there's a million different things of different combat hitting you. You got mage, range, and melee hits coming through. It's pretty brutal.
I'm just gonna clear the spiders back here. You guys can go into the golems.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So then over here, we got all these golems. They move slowly, but they're fast and evil. Melee protect here.
Okay, still on melee. That's good.
And this is a really good thread spot here as well, but we'll wait for them to gather up. Or just like that. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. Now, I usually play mage here, but there's a number of things. The main monster we want to kill here is the celestial dragon that's in the back.
This dude here. Okay, cool.
And then I don't want you getting killed. We'll clear these guys out. Oh!
Damn.
I just
I
DC'd.
forget how good Tumakin's light is, man.
Okay, I'm back. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I just completely DC'd.
Oh.
Did you?
I
Oh,
did.
You're good.
Not from the game.
It must have been like. Oh, okay. It must have been like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it was really quick.
All right.
And same thing with these dragons. If you notice that they start to heal, you get like a little pop-up that comes up, like this one. And you can use a stun, and it'll stop them from healing.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So if you're ever running this dungeon solo or by yourself, trying to get trophies or anything like that, and you find yourself in an endless loop of healing blue dragon, just hit him with a stun and you'll be good. I think it's this one.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Do you have to do them in a particular order, these dragons, or is it just because?
Nope, you can just kill any of them.
Okay.
Yeah. The biggest thing is you kind of want to take them one at a time, though, because of their healing mechanics.
Right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
As you can see, they heal quite a bit.
They do.
Yeah, if you're not doing high enough damage, it's very frustrating. Oh, wait, is someone still alive up there? Oh, yeah, you're still alive.
Perfect.
Hey.
You want the mini bosses for tokens?
I do?
Oh, you got a Glaiven wingtip. Congratulations.
300k, let's go.
Nice.
What did I get? Did you get?
I got a Glaiven wingtip.
Nice.
Charm.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right, welcome to boss number 1. This is Estelarn. Don't know if I'm sounding that right, but I think so. This is Big A. So what?
Big game.
What I'm gonna say she. What she does is relatively simple. So the room is broken up into 2 sections. They're in think of like quadrants. There will be like star-looking snow that comes down into that section. Do not stand in there because you will take typeless damage that ramps up over time. And then the first phase, you will get we'll see a little pulsar come up, which is like a little ball. When that little ball comes out, what we want to do is to kill it because it'll also disperse damage to us. I'm not sure if it's magic or typeless. Do you know, Legos? Is it typeless or magic?
Is what typeless?
The pulsar thing?
Typeless.
Okay. And then after we kill him, after we kill the pulsar, one of us will be marked. There's going to be a little bar that spawns above our head.
Okay.
Whoever ends up getting that little bar, because Legos is doing melee, we need to stand in melee distance of the dragon. Okay. So we'll let you know if you end up getting it, but then that bar will fill up and a black hole will spawn underneath of us. It will deal typeless damage to us for a short duration, and then there will be 2 other balls that end up spawn. There will be other balls that are spawned that are near us that are dark, and they will follow us. The goal is to drag those darker balls that get spawned into the black hole, and then the black hole will turn white, and from there we are safe and we're able to deal damage to Big A. When that black hole is spawned, we are unable to deal full damage to the dragon during that time. So it's really important that we drag those balls into the black hole.
Into the black hole.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Do I need anti-fire on for this?
Yes.
Technically no, but just the entire time we're in here, go ahead. It's weird that the bosses, Dragonfire actually does nothing, but all the mobs it does. It's really weird. But
I'll save it just because I've only got four left.
Okay.
I'm worried that we're gonna have
Yep.
more dragons coming up.
as soon as we're done with this boss, drink another dose though.
Yeah, for sure. Pray mage the entire time.
Yes. You have any questions?
Let's go.
All right. Let's get in there.
Let's do it.
This is certainly the boss that gives people the most trouble when they're
Yeah.
learning Elite Dungeons.
The most PTSD.
All right, so that quadrant is in the back corner. The pulsar is spawned. I have just marked it. Perfect.
Oof.
All right, so you see how we're not dealing any damage? Oh, Yui's marked. Come here.
I am
next.
sorry.
Ah, you're good. All right, so now you have the
boy.
ball. Come drag it. Come to the white. Come to the white. Perfect. All right, jump him.
Jesus.
You're good.
And now we do increased damage.
Okay. Oh, that was intense.
Nah, it's a lot of stuff all at once.
Oh.
There you go.
So the one thing I will say, Yui, is I'm actually a little surprised you didn't get blown up there because if you don't drag those little orbs into the black hole, they explode and they do a lot of damage.
I think I was like really close. I was quite
You
close
were-
to the hole, so I'm hoping that was the reason why.
You were by the thinnest of margins. Did you not get blown up? there?
Damn, that was
Good job.
That was intense.
All that
but,
matters though is that you survived. There you
Locked
go.
in. All right, make sure you drink your
Oh my God.
anti-fire now.
Yes, thank you. Good reminder. All right, let's go. Stay on prey mage. These dungeons are intense. I kind of like these types of dungeons. This is what I kind of tend to play when I play my roguelike games.
I think the elite dungeons are probably my favorite when it comes to like graphical locations.
All right, 1 second. Before we run in here, see all those
Oh, yeah.
spiders? Pray range?
Prey range, okay.
Yep. Because they will usually get aggroed and jump you, and they deal a lot of damage. So then from here,
Okay.
right, we can just clear them out and make sure you're good.
Nice. I saw a comment that I think my ultimate is not active on my red bar. I need to turn that on because yes, you're right. Whoever said that, because of my corner on my eye, I'm looking at chat and someone said I haven't used my death skulls once, which I probably should use.
Death Skulls is pretty good.
It is a very good ability. It's one of those ones you kind of want to spam when you got it.
Yeah.
So, Yui, I have a question for you because we got a little ways of just clearing mobs here. So I got a question for you. What is your favorite boss that you've been taught in one of these sessions so far?
Ooh, as in what in dungeons or
No,
as in just in general?
In general, all the teaching sessions that you've had. What's your favorite boss?
Ooh, okay. Let me think. I've done quite a few bosses now. I think I've done 36 bosses now. Let me think while I multitask. It's
You're
going to
good,
take me.
you're
It's
good.
going to take me a second to think. But one I did enjoy quite a bit. You know what? I actually really enjoy doing. Wait, would you count Gate of Validness as a boss?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a skilling boss. That's more of a skilling boss. I think my favorite skilling boss would be probably Gate of Validness. I really enjoy Gate of Validness, and I started doing that solo actually, which is quite fun.
Have you done Croesus yet?
Croesus I did once, and I think it was I think Red Wigan actually took me through Croesus, but I think that was during leaks last year, so I don't think
Oh,
I've actually done
nice.
it on this account. I'm not sure. Red, remind me if you have done it. We have done it. I'm not sure.
And this question goes for the chat too. What's your guys' favorite bosses that you guys have ever killed? So it's not just for Yui. Chat can answer too.
I'm just gonna quickly. Thank you, Red. Wait, escape settings. I'm gonna quickly get this in gameplay. Ultimate.
Oh, we actually opened it. All right, perfect.
We can
We'll
just
get
kill
these dragons in the
though.
back. Just jump them anyways.
Yes. There we go. Activated. Okay, I'm coming. Nice. Thank you. Oh, my secret restore is down. Okay, I'm gonna say I think I really enjoy doing oh god, what's the raid boss? What's the raid boss that
Beastmaster.
the Beastmaster? That was a really fun experience. I
That's
quite
fun.
enjoyed.
Oh, we
I
got a
quite
mini
enjoyed
boss.
doing
Jump
nice.
him.
that. And Alan O'Gard.
Alan, the old guard, the black.
Alan, good old Alan. Yeah, I enjoy Beastmaster. If it was gonna be a solo, I can't really do solos because that's tricky. There are so many bosses that are either group or solo ones.
Mm-hmm.
I have to think about this. I really have to think about this.
All right, cross over this beautiful little bridge
Oh.
here, and we're gonna be fighting King Black Dragon 2.0.
Nice.
All right, so this is Varric Lith. He's got more mechanics than Big A, but
Okay.
we can manage. The first
this-
part of this fight is that he'll deal magic damage primarily, and then he will spawn. You'll get a little pop-up on your screen. Says that he's gonna spawn spikes. If you would like, you can pray melee to negate some of that damage, or if you want to get spicy with it, you can do a resonance and heal it,
Oh,
and just take that hit and heal it instead. When those spikes come into the ground, have you done the KBD? Did you do the KBD Wilderness Flash event before?
I have, yeah.
All right, it's just the same concept. Those
pillars?
big spikes come in,
Yeah.
kill them, and then we can go back to fighting them. So
All right.
for this, after that, there's going to be a section where there is going to be a message comes up, and it says that you're going to get a that poison something is coming to the air, and it's gonna. I think it's colored. Please help me if I'm not getting this right. It's like color coded. I'm colorblind, so this I always
There's
suffer
blue
with this
and
one.
there's green.
Isn't there another one?
There are 3, but there's 2 blue ones.
Oh,
We've got 1 blue eggs over here and then green eggs over here.
Okay.
Poison and
There's
shock.
okay.
There's another one that we can't see. Yeah.
So
Oh,
there's
right.
I think there's poison, ice, and shock, or some one of those. So whichever one that the message says that you get. So for example, I go ahead and pick up. It says that you've been marked with like the poison egg, which you're gonna go into your indicated circle on the ground or your square on the ground, and then pick that up. Whichever one you pick up, you cannot go to it. So if you pick up poison, you can't go to the poison sack or any of the egg stack for that one. You got to go
so
to
it
one
says
of the other ones.
if you're marked with poison, you have to go to something other than poison.
Correct.
Yeah.
And it disperses that energy and you don't take the hit.
Right. Okay. So if it says you've been marked with poison, I would go to egg pile. That's shock.
Correct. Or ice, whichever one's closer.
Or ice or whatever.
At the
Okay,
point.
cool.
There's 2 other things that happen in this fight that are included with this. You're gonna see you might get marked that says there's a diving dragon coming by. It's just a little strafe run. It's very similar to how in Vindicta, where you'll like to find a line of fire will come through. You'll see a little red marker on the ground indicating where it's gonna go. Just run a little bit right before it comes down, and you'll be able to dodge that. Then there is also the dragon firestorm that attack. Same thing from the wilderness flash event mechanic. The same exact thing. He'll drop fire in a big spot. Just move out of there, and you'll be good. Then from there, it rinses and repeats for the most part.
Okay. I think this is where we got up to when I died.
Oh.
I think again. I remember now. We did during leagues last year. I got to this point, and then I died, and then quit.
Fair.
Because I was getting very frustrated.
Well, don't worry. We'll get you through this.
Anti-fire and pray mage, I guess.
Correct.
You don't need anti-fire for this.
Oh, great.
Again,
Okay, cool.
It's weird. The bosses, it doesn't actually work.
Soul split or mage?
Pray mage.
Pray mage.
His magic attacks hit pretty hard.
Okay, cool.
All right,
All right,
good?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Oh, there's the eggs, the ice ones.
Yep.
Okay, it says light blue, blue, and green. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I keep an eye on the chat so I can see if any messages. Or does it go above his head or my head?
So right now, this is the melee
slam,
part.
melee.
Hello. Oh, hello. There we
You
go.
get these ones.
Attack fire. There we go.
Eddie,
Attack
I figure
mage.
we'll let it do the egg spec ones.
All right.
Just so we can see it. I haven't zerked. Okay.
Oh. Ricochet's high in the air. Ow, ow.
Oh,
Ouchie, ouchie.
and then pick a pile.
Oh, I didn't see the message.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think you
you
missed
walked
it.
out. It's okay. That's why we took that hit, because I think you
Oh, I
walked
see.
in.
melee?
Okay, okay.
It's okay.
Hello. Oof, heal, heal, heal.
Pray mage, pray mage.
Oh,
Ah, pray mage. Run away, run away. Oh. Okay. Very good, very
diving
good.
bomb, dive bomb. That honestly wasn't that bad. I thought it would hit harder, to be honest.
That was okay.
And there you go.
Hey! He's down. Let's go. Nice.
I'm like looking at my drop log to see if I get any of these trophy heads. I'm really looking for it.
Dragon. What do the relics do? What's the function of them? I got
You can either,
loads of
you can
common
either
or
alch
uncommon.
them. You can either alch them or disassemble them. They give
Oh, okay.
good components, or you can just alch them for
Yeah.
money.
Please use your souls. Yes, I know. I need to put them on the rev bar because I am not using them enough. I'm
So
gonna move them.
volley actually won't go off. Revolution will not trigger that. You have to click that one manually.
You have to click it. Ah.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
so right click the chest.
Yeah.
And then for the teleport option, go to number 4. It'll save you
Okay.
having to run through the little maze again. Now this part, you definitely want that Dragon Fire on.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
Okay. Let me just up my... Let me get some food. Wait. Did I... Oh, no. Okay, good. Food. I thought I forgot to pack some food in my tortoise.
Man.
Okay,
I remember
I'm
when
ready.
I unlocked the War Tortoise, man. That was a good day. That was a good day.
It really was.
All right, let's go. We're gonna go.
Let's do
We're
it.
gonna head towards the back,
Yeah, we're just gonna skip these first 2 dragons.
and we gotta kill these 4 that are up here.
Okay.
Have you fought gemstone dragons before?
I think so.
Okay.
I think I have, yeah. I think one of my Slayer tasks was killing dragons.
Perfect. Well, just be mindful. Like, you see that little thing on the ground?
Oh, yeah.
It just
There
popped
it
up.
is.
Yeah, just be careful with those, because those aren't very fun to deal with. All right, we open it
You don't
up.
have to
We'll
worry
get
about
these
the
ones up
onyx.
here.
That's fine. Okay, cool.
Very good.
There we go.
Oh, I hope the little bear
Nice.
clip is over here.
Oh, they're still chasing us.
Yeah, they'll follow us, but they'll go trapped on the stairs. And then we can mark this one and take care of this guy.
So I just want to. So technically, yes, Rebel will fire your volley of souls, but it'll fire it if you only have 2, and really you don't want to do that. You want to.
Yeah, I think that's why I took it out, because it was firing it when it wasn't fully full, and I was getting annoyed that it was
I
doing
don't
that. That's probably
Don't
why.
need that one.
Yeah, unless I put it at the end, that might be. I'll try it. I'll see how that goes.
I think
My advice
volley's
is just-
No, what? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think volley is one of those abilities that's really, really good for like someone who's new to figure out how they can maximize their DPS better, because it just kind of
Yeah.
like teaches you like, well, maybe I don't want it to automatically proc and waste
Yeah.
the 5 souls, you know. So then you start
Yeah.
slowly chipping that revel bar down a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I still use Revolution. I have my first 3 abilities proc Revolution all the time.
Do you only have 3 on them?
Yeah, I have 3 abilities that are
Ah.
that are just like basics that I keep there.
Oh, I lie. It wasn't the last boss. It was this boss. But I think
Oh.
we got through this boss. It was the next boss after this that I ended up giving up,
The
because I
next
remember
boss
this.
after this.
I remember these 4 these things on the floor. I remember it quite clearly now. I don't know how to do it. I'm still hoping.
You may have
can
done
teach
this one
me.
in a quest, but this is the last boss of this dungeon. Oh,
Yes, it was a dragon quest. I remember having to go through this. Oh,
yeah, I
who's
think
behind
it's
us?
desperate measures or desperate times. You're in
Yeah,
this
with
area.
Kerpak, right? Just before you.
Yeah,
get
it's
to...
the care pack
Yeah.
one.
I remember that quest.
So you would have seen the arena from that.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
so Blackstone Dragon is a little bit more complicated.
Yes, he is.
So, first when we start off, he's got like a very easy opening phase, just basic damage, hit him back, pray magic, and if your screen starts to shake, don't stand in the same spot you are now. So move about like 4 or 5 squares in any direction away, and you preferably away from us, because he's shooting out one of those little gemstone attacks, like what the other Hydrix dragons did.
Mhm.
And if it hits you, it reduces your adrenaline, and then you lose your adrenaline gain as well. So it's a pretty difficult debuff that you end up getting if you get hit by that.
Yeah.
Through the DPS, that small little DPS phase, you'll see that we aren't dealing any more damage, and he'll start yelling. When he starts hooting and hollering, it'll say like all these hands pop up. So we'll start on the northeastern section of this and work our way around.
Okay.
The hands have pretty high defense, and they are pretty difficult to get through, depending on the gear that you got. But the thing about the hands is that they will slap the ground and deal a magic hit to you. So make sure you have Pray Mage up, or if you want to get spicy, you can get a nice little resonance in there. After that mage hit has registered on you, you will then see a bunch of other little hands tracking through the ground. You definitely want to move for those. And because we're in a group, be mindful of where we are standing and try not to cross into where we were, because those hands will then make a trail and they deal a
They'll
lot
cross
of
over to you.
typeless damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just keep a little eye open for that one. And it's the same thing for each hand, okay? try not to stand in between them because then you'll take 2 mage hits and then you got 2 sets of crawling hands on the ground coming through to you. So it's a little easier just to kind of stand in one section where you're not going to get hit. So like if I was standing here, just want to stand those spawn where those like where the shackles are, and then if you're just outside of it, you'll be good. After that, then we got another DPS phase, and what happens during this phase is that there's going to be a big blue smoke that goes around, again, like Vindicta, and it follows him, and it's slow. It starts on the outer portion of him and slowly snakes its way inside, okay? There's a few positions that we'll be standing in. There's a way that you can kind of avoid it. Best thing I like to do is stand kind of underneath him, because then you can see where it ends up going, and if you're in the wrong spot, you can just adjust long before it gets to where you are. During that time, it's pretty simple. Just DPS him, and then we'll probably hit the phase where he flies up, and then we'll run around for a little bit. He'll drop little smoke bombs around us, and then after that, same exact thing, DPS phase, and it's pretty much it.
So, concept of this is slow and steady wins the race.
Yep.
A lot of dodging, a lot of small bits of damage, and run.
Yes, sir. Any questions? I'm sure you got all of that word for word.
Yeah, it's completely in my brain. Completely in my brain, yeah. It's fully locked in.
Yeah.
Fully locked in.
That's all right. We'll walk you through. Legos, want to add anything? You're good.
Let's go.
I think you nailed it.
Hey, nice. All right, ready?
Pray mage. Pray mage?
Yes, sir.
Yes, pray mage. Let's go.
Let's get in there.
Let's do it. Okay. We're starting.
All right, you're in a perfect spot.
Northeast. Northeast.
All right, your screen is shaking. Move, move, move.
Move.
Very good, very good. All right, me and you, Yui, we're gonna stand over here. We're gonna start.
Okay.
We're gonna get this one. Here comes that mage hit.
Okay.
The hit is registered. Move. Nice. Very good. Keep hitting them.
Don't just run. Hit and run. Hit and run.
Yeah.
I think we should let Yui solo one of the black hands. Why don't you take the northwest one, Yui? We'll help you out if you need help, but let's just have you just go on that one. We'll call it as we see it, but just go ahead and smack that thing up.
I'm just gonna watch.
Smack it.
Hey, you got this.
Smack it. Oh, man.
He's doing good. Oh, there's the volley.
There we
nice. Oh, man, he's cooking
We're
it.
getting there.
Oh, shoot.
I'm trying to... there's the hand. No, not the hands.
Yep,
there's
there it
the
is.
hands, yeah.
Ooh,
Out the way of the hands. Out the way of the hands. There we go.
Perfect. Good job.
What's your
There
hit
we go. We
accuracy on the
finally
hands?
did- Huh?
What's your accuracy on the hands?
I cannot tell you right now. I am trying not to die.
71.
Okay.
71?
That's
Should be
yours.
higher.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, we just got one more hand to kill.
That took too long.
Here comes that mage hit.
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
I mean, for me, this was one of the first pieces of content I came back to after I took a little break from RuneScape, and this fight alone took me like 9 minutes. It's a pretty rough fight. So
I mean, yeah, if you're having to constantly keep running to avoid hits, then yeah, it makes sense that you're...
All right, Yui, here comes that big ring of fire. I need you to come closer. Come closer.
You're good. You're safe. You're good.
Nice.
And we're gonna make sure we get the lore phase. We're purposely not gonna kill it.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
All right, back up. Back up.
Perfect.
Nice. Beautiful.
Now,
there we go.
crazy gamers will actually completely kill the boss while he's spinning the fire around right there, and completely skip this phase where he jumps around for a bit.
Oh, move.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Yep, you just want to keep moving. He's just gonna keep jumping around and dropping fire all over the place. You just gotta keep moving.
Oh, so these dragons can teleport now. I see.
I wonder how big this room really is. Because, like, if you look at the skybox, this is a massive dungeon.
Yeah.
It's like, we're in the depths.
Oh, that was close.
This is my favorite dungeon in the game, though. I've always loved this one. Aesthetically, story-wise, the boss fights are fun.
The story was sick here. I really enjoyed the quest.
It's just, I think graphically, All the Elite Dungeons. Yeah, this one especially is so good. All right, he said, "Show me the light. We're good to go," but there's fire everywhere, so look out.
No, he's still fire.
Be very careful.
Oof,
Slow and steady. And then let's get close to him.
Oh no. Okay,
You're okay. Take your time. You're good. Take your time.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh, fire's going around again. It's still okay.
Oh. Okay, I got dragged into the fire. We're okay.
You good? You good?
I'm good. Kill him.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Nice.
Hey. Yeah, let's go.
All right, Tuchukonic energy. I mean, still only 3 minutes. Not that bad. That's pretty good
3 minutes
time.
is good for 3 of us. That's a minute each.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I still getting hit?
Oh, because there is he shoots out like a little bomb, and that little bomb will spread out in a big area.
Little present for us.
All right, nice.
Sick.
Cool.
I'll pick up the bones. Damn it, I'll pick up the bones.
Oh, I think I left my. Oh, I think I left my bones. I don't think I got
keep forgetting
anything
to
from
pick
that
up the
one.
bones. Thank you.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, I'm gonna set up the last dungeon, the beautiful Shadow Reef, and then Legos will take lead on this one as well.
Is the chest out here? Where is the chest? I don't remember. Oh, there it is. Oh wait, we should go towards retreat.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Nice.
I feel like we only got like 2 mini bosses on that one, and it's Spotlight. Usually you get like
I didn't really see
way
any.
more.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's okay.
It happens.
Yeah. For those in chat who are saying, "Oh, why isn't he doing this? Why isn't he doing this?" Hey, this is a bonus for y'all. I get to do what I get to learn how to play this game and enjoy RuneScape outside of work. I do this outside of my time because I love playing RuneScape. And it's not nice when people say, "Oh, I can't believe this person doesn't know how to play RuneScape." It's like,
I can't believe you're not doing perfect rotations when we're literally throwing gobs of new mechanics
like,
at you.
come on, man, come on. We'll find somewhere, and I'm fully trying to embrace.
You're doing great.
This game, and I love this game, so I ain't gonna let the haters win. So,
and just so you're the community manager, right, Yui?
Yeah. I mean, this is the thing. Community managers, yes, also very, very important to absolutely know the game. This is why I play this game religiously every day.
Mm-hmm.
But also, community management is not just about playing the game. We do so much more than just play the game. We do all the stuff, which is basically, you see these updates that are coming in? You see all these updates that are coming in? It's because we take all these lovely reports and write these lovely reports from all of you guys and send it to our devs so they know exactly what to put into the game. That is the joy of what community management is. So I feel like we're doing a good job. We're sending the right stuff. We're getting the good things across to them. So, but yeah, I still have the time to live stream and play the game because I love doing it. Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, I think it's because a lot of people get confused. They assume every JMod, and I was the same way. I thought every JMod was like actively like developing the game and everything, but you find out like there's so many different aspects to like running a studio like this, and I think it's actually pretty important to have like all types of players, because I think you meet a lot of players that are just skillers, you know, or people who just do quest stuff or anything like that. So like going into this aspect of the game when it comes to combat is a lot. So it makes sense that people like you just may be learning it for the first time. It's like any other skill you try and pick up for the first time.
Yeah. I mean, it's also the thing of like, as a new player, we also have to learn how to make sure that people who are coming in for the first time and learning the game, it's understanding how, you know, for someone who doesn't know how to play the game, what kind of stuff can we learn that we can send to the devs to let them know that, oh, I found this quite difficult, because as a new RuneScape player, we want to make sure that we are giving them an opportunity to learn how to do it, because y'all have been playing the game for what? How many years? Like, how many years have you played the game?
Longer than I care to admit. No, I've been playing. I started when I played on and off from when, I mean, I was 12 or 13 years old. So, I mean, it's been the better part of 15 years.
Nice. Eddie, how about you?
Man, I think about to hit 18. I've been playing since I was 10.
Well, there you go.
I
And in
was-
chat, I'd
yeah.
imagine everyone in there as well has been playing the game for like at least 10 plus, 15 plus, even 20 plus years, which is awesome. But, you know, we are also trying to make sure that we can share this wonderful game to people who don't know how the game works. And RuneScape is a complicated game. You know, learning these rotations, learning the bosses, learning mechanics. It's not like any other MMO where you just go in, mash buttons together, and that's it. You learn. You have to learn how to properly rotate. You learn how to make sure you've got the rev bar sorted, all your attacks and everything. Like there's so much more to this game than just your mash buttons, right? So that's the want for me to want to learn as much as I can, so that it's when we can impart this onto new players when they come in, it's much easier for them. We can give them better ways to learn how to play it. So it's less scary. Anyone else who would come in would be quite scared of being like, oh man, this is so intense. I don't know loads of like expert players around me. They know what they're doing. I'm not going to bother. So that's the reason why we try to, or for me personally, why I try to learn as much as I can, so I can then be like, yeah, this was quite difficult, but how can we make this easier for someone who doesn't know how to play it? And then we work that way. There's a lot of mechanics. There's a lot of
Speaking of
stuff behind it.
mechanics, we still have
Speaking of
one more
mechanics.
dungeon to run. So
Yeah, let's go. We've still got another hour of live streaming.
We'll get you in the group, and we'll away we'll go.
Yeah, I'm in. Wait, what do I need? Do I need anything? Do I have food? Yeah, well, that's plenty.
Yeah, and when it comes to for people to like learn, for me, what helped a lot was a clan. Like I have gone through so many different like clans to just try and find the right one, and it just helps having like people that will be online. That like sometimes you'll be like, hey, I can't figure out how to unnote this thing that I got from the bank. Like that kind of stuff is kind of easy. Like just helps to have other people to be able to talk to. So there's so many different ways people end up learning this game. I think that's really important that you have a community for that.
And this community is fantastic. I've made some wonderful friends through this community. Really wonderful friends, which has been so nice. And you don't tend to get that a lot these days, especially in this day and age. So yeah, y'all are lovely. I love you all. All right, let's get into it. I pressed ready.
So we got the Shadow Reef. We going into the ocean.
Ah, yes.
I hope you're ready to go scuba diving.
Let's do it. Wait, do I need anything particular? I assume I don't need my anti-fire.
No.
Okay.
Weapon poison goes good here because most of the mobs are weapon poisonable.
Okay, get rid of that. Do I need my super restores? I've got 4.
Yeah, definitely want them.
4. I've got 4 flasks.
Yep.
I'll just get more food. I think I remember being hurt a lot here.
And then you do actually have to ready up again.
Oh, okay.
One more time, and then we're good to go.
Stand ready button. Jesus. Okay.
The group.
I'm ready. I'm ready now.
An interesting one, but that's okay.
Wow, I was the one in the menu. I was the one in the menu.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah, my bad.
Wow, the gaslighting, honestly.
Sorry, that was me. All right. Normal mode.
Can I teleport anywhere yet? Oh, I can teleport to 3 places under here.
All right, so you actually that's the chest that you used earlier. You need to click on the boat, and then it'll put you into the
on the
dungeon.
boat. On the boat. Okay, gotcha.
The boat.
I'm in.
All right.
I think I came in here by myself for a quest. I think it was for a no. Again, I think it was Leagues. It was Leagues. I came in here by myself, being like, oh, this is fine. I can do this. I got quite far actually by myself until I realized that these mobs are taking forever to kill. If it takes this long to kill one mob, then the bosses are going to be ridiculous. But we have to kill these mobs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so this one's pretty easy when it comes to like which ones do you actually kill, because a lot of them are standing right in front of the gate for the most part.
Makes sense.
Ooh, we got my favorite mini boss. Well, sorry, my second favorite mini boss in all of Elite Dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
Where?
He's down there. I want you to. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait for you to discover what he's named all by yourself because it's that good.
When you say down there, where are you looking?
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Oh,
Don't worry.
fine.
We'll get there.
Oh, hug this wall. Hug this wall when you come down here. Don't surge into these
You can avoid the
sea horrors.
Oh, avoid them. Okay.
Yep. My favorite boss didn't spawn in ED2. It's very little. It's a miniature.
No.
It's like the same size as the KBD pet, but it's a mini boss. It's
really?
Instead of Varric Lith, it's Varric Little.
And he hits like a truck.
He does.
Varric Little.
Yeah, he's awesome.
All right, the mini boss is just to the west. I want you to right-click on him and see what his name is.
Bossy McBossface?
Bossy McBossface. And get this. He drops a rare drop. That's a sword. I want you to take a stab. What do you think the sword could be named? With a name like Bossy McBossface, what would Bossy McBossface's sword be?
Swordy McSwordface?
Yes, it is Swordy
God.
McSwordface.
The devs, the JMod's really working overtime for this one.
Yeah.
I can tell. It's so stupid.
I wonder how much is that sword?
I don't know. It's
rare.
very rare.
Drop
Yeah,
anything? Oh,
I think it's super rare.
got some cannonballs. That was it.
Oh, Yui, I want you to guess. What do you think is the most expensive item that you can get from this dungeon?
The most expensive item?
Yeah.
How much do you think it would be?
Yeah.
How much?
What do you mean? As in,
like how much?
as in a drop? If
How much do you think the most expensive drop from this dungeon is?
Oh, maybe a couple of bill? Maybe 2 bill. No, is that too much?
Guess.
Is that too much?
Actually, how
much?
It's actually closer than I thought he would.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
It's actually pretty good. I don't remember how much it is. I think it was like.
I'm getting closer and closer to like late game player now. So like I've seen how
Nice.
expensive things are now. I've seen how expensive things can be. In
How much is
RuneScape,
how much is the shadowy egg?
That's what I'm looking up right now.
Are you looking it up? Okay. Because I don't remember if it's 5 or 4.
Oh, it's like between 10 and 20.
No way.
sure.
Even after the update?
Just the
Well,
egg?
that I don't know about.
Because I think it's probably dropped.
There's like this insanely rare item that you can buy or that you can get from a Lucky Charm proc. It's called a shadowy egg, and I mean it's just a ludicrous amount of money.
Wayne's in the chat said 19 bill.
19 bill. Let me get my Lucky
Damn.
Charms. Let me get my Lucky Charms.
I'll get them too.
Let me grab those Lucky
Oh
Charms.
my god. Oh man, I need to unlock chest. God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
That's crazy.
I need an egg. What's the egg? What is the
It unlocks a pet, and it's just
It's a pet,
unbelievably rare. And so true trimmers like Wanus need a.
What is the
Good
drop?
one,
What's
so.
the drop chance for?
It's like 1 in
Yeah.
50,000 from a Lucky Charm proc. Like
Wow,
you're like
insane.
never gonna get it.
It's like getting a third age die.
Oh, it's way rarer than that.
I thought third age
Way
dice were
rarer.
1 in 51,000 or something.
Yeah, but that's per slot. They're like 1 in
Oh.
7,500 per like a leader master.
slot.
clue.
God damn.
Huh. I love
But then-
learning things.
Yeah. All right.
See,
all right, all
learning
right.
is fun. Learning is fun. There we go.
Welcome to the Crassian Leviathan. This boss is very easy unless you confuse your right from your left. Because you need to be able to move from right to left and then move from left to right. The only mechanic you need to worry about, Yui, is we're gonna stand on the east side. We're gonna start on the east side, all right?
Okay.
And once we get maybe 10 to 20 seconds into the fight, the Leviathan is going to dig his nose into the ground and like move slowly from east to west.
Okay.
If you don't move all the way to the other end of the arena, you will die.
Oh, you'll just die. Okay, cool.
You will just die because you can't out-eat it. You will just get absolutely obliterated, all right?
Right.
So
Okay.
what we're going to do is when that mechanic starts, we're going to call west, west, or move, move, and you're just going to move as fast as you can to the other side, all right? Now, the thing is, you're not safe over there because as soon as he's done moving one way, he's going to start going back the other way.
The other way. Okay.
You're going to move one way, and then once he stops moving, you're going to move back to the other side because he's going to go back the other direction.
Okay.
So just keep an eye out for that.
All right. All right.
Otherwise, you can just soul split. He doesn't do too much damage. Just like I said, hang out on the east side, and then we'll move once he starts.
I got you.
Right.
Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to dash across? Is that probably safer to just dash across rather
Yep,
than
I would just
walk?
surge across. Yep, and
Just
you can
surge,
walk
okay,
if you have
cool.
to, but yeah, I would surge across. Are we ready?
Dash? What is dash? I meant surge.
Go!
Or dive. Let's go.
This boss
Yeah,
has
just
killed me
stand
so many
over
times.
here on the east side. Move over on the east side. You want to stay out of the middle
No, out the
because
middle.
he's breathing something. I don't know if he ate some spicy food or something.
Got that
but he's-
hot breath.
Oh, move.
Oh my!
no.
Why?
no.
I
No,
dashed across.
Go back the other way.
Holy! Oh wow!
All right, we're good.
How
Now
did I
you just
not
kill
die?
him.
I didn't die. There
I'm
we go.
actually very
Holy
impressed
wow.
you survived that.
Yeah, I don't know how you survived.
I was pressing surge. He wasn't moving. I don't understand why.
Because your character was
Very
probably
good.
pointed at the boss and not to
Ooh.
the other side.
My goodness.
What the deuce?
That's crazy.
I
Yeah,
must
no,
have some big yellow luck because I have not died once. And now
You
that
did
I've said
lock
it,
in.
I'm gonna die.
You did lock in after the first one. All right, let's go.
Damn.
All right, now we're just kind of moving and clearing some mobs.
Y'all can see my heart rate right now. Jesus.
Oh,
Fine,
I just want to say I'm very, very glad that Mod Anvil put that out on Reddit about changing the trophies, or like working on changing some of the trophies. Because yeah, Masuda's head in my house is crazy.
Yeah, we heard everyone very loud and clear yesterday. It was, and this is the great thing about the direction that we're going in. You know, the new direction from Mod Ryan, everything from how we're trying to move forward in terms of how we see RuneScape. Like back in the day, it was always very, very difficult for us to make these decisions, and if we were to make a decision, it was very difficult for things to either change or either revert or make some type of like communication which is sort of explaining what's happening. Whereas now we're in such a good place because we have the trust from our exec. Like we've got Mod Ryan, who is, you guys have seen, has been a player since like day one of RuneScape.
Love Ryan.
And people behind him, like Mod Ramen, for example, like incredible people who know the game so well. And now we've got Mod Anvil, we've got Elite, we've got people who are listening to us finally on the direction we want to take the game. So even having moments where we can communicate stuff like this, where we want to be able to say, you know, we've heard our players
Down by
out
the door,
clear,
Yui.
this is what we're going to do.
Yeah, come north.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, it's
Go
gotten.
through the door.
We are in a much better place. Go through the door.
Yes.
Okay, I'm in.
All right, so this next part, there is a little bit of a puzzle. You can
Ooh.
just kind of hang out in the middle and destroy stuff if you want. But if you're ever in
okay.
here solo, you have to kill the necromancers on the east and west side, and there's a little switch you have to flip.
Okay.
Through the doors.
All
But
right, I'll take
you
the
can just kind of hang
other
out
side.
and kill stuff.
Are we killing people?
Yep, just kill everything.
I'll just kill everything. Okay, I'll just stay here.
Oh.
What has happened? Did you die?
No. I'm somebody died.
I didn't
Keen
die.
Shooter just
Against
died
a
for the
rock.
last time in hard mode against the rock.
What is happening?
Dang, bro. Didn't mean to call you out on the stream like that, but that's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
Oh man, that's brutal.
I feel like I just missed something. What just happened?
There was a hardcore Iron Man broadcast that went off
Oh.
that they died for the last time.
No.
And it's
Oh, I
rock.
see it. Fighting. Oh no.
All right, Yui.
Man.
So
RIP.
if you're come back this way, come back this way. We're about to go across a very dangerous bridge. You're gonna
Okay.
want to pray range on the bridge.
Okay.
And we're gonna get to the other side. There's gonna be a couple sea horrors down there that will hit you for some damage. You might have to eat, so just I'm preparing you now.
Let me
pray
just
range.
kill this guy. Kill this dude. Oh man. Okay. Are we
You may
running
want to
across?
use devotion. Yep, we're going all the way across. You may want to use devotion, but definitely pray range. And as soon as we kill these guys, we'll get through the barrier.
Okay.
Okay, we can go through the barrier.
Nice. Stay
And
on
we're gonna
prey
go
range.
And then we'll
ignore these guys
come
and go west.
This way, I'll mark them.
Okay.
These three.
Thank you.
Yep, we just gotta kill these guys.
All right. Nice.
Or just keep on
Nice,
moving.
Nice.
You guys can just go down. I'm gonna distract these guys while you run.
Thank you.
We're heading down this way.
Your
I'm not a
sacrifice won't be in
zombie.
vain.
And then we just gotta clear all of these guys down here.
Okay. Oh, these are so squishy. These guys are... I
Yeah,
say.
their
say.
HP doesn't scale to 3 people.
Oh, does it not?
So
Okay.
If you're in here in solo, they'll feel significantly less squishy. But with 3
Yeah.
people, we kind of cook through them pretty easily.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we are upon the second boss. This is my low-key, probably my favorite boss outside
really?
of Ambassador
Nice.
in Elite Dungeons. I think Terrakit's really, really cool. So you can mosey your way on down there. I'll be down just a second. I'm just grabbing something
Cool.
out of the bag. So this boss, Terraket, he was a necromancer before necromancy came into the game. So he's technically a necromancer, but he doesn't attack with necromancy attacks because again, when he was added,
I've seen the posts about this.
when he was added, necromancy wasn't a thing, right? But
Yeah.
what he does do is he is very clearly a strong necromancer because he's gonna summon some stuff. You're gonna see him summon up some skeletons. He's gonna summon up some really big dudes. Basically, just kill everything. And that's honestly almost all that you need to know about this fight.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna pray mage. I may tell you to switch to pray range at one point in the fight, but just stick with mage unless you hear otherwise.
All right.
And just kill everything. So we're gonna get him phased. He's gonna go over to the east. He's gonna summon a big dude. We're gonna kill that dude. He's gonna come back to the middle. We're gonna keep whacking at him. He's gonna go back over to the west. He's gonna summon another big dude. But basically, just kill first, ask questions later. That's
Right.
what you're doing.
We love that.
Are we ready?
Yes. Pray range. Let's go.
Go, go, go!
Also, top tier voice actor, by the way. Whoever
This is-
voiced this guy did a really good job.
Yeah. I need. Oh, this is a question for you both. I need to actually ask the sound team. No, because I want it to be a funny video rather than asking because y'all know exactly what I'm going to do if I tell you. Ignore me. Let's go back to the boss.
Oh, what?
All right, kill the big dude.
Kill the big dude. Still say pray range.
Pray mage, pray mage.
Pray mage.
Yep. All right, there's a rift. Kill the rift.
Kill the rift. Kill the rift. Kill the rift. Kill the rift. Oh my god, come on. Is it down? There we go, it's down.
Yep, that's good. All right, now he's gonna go to the other side. Oh, that's pray range, but he's gonna phase.
Are those ice or third age Kopeshes?
Ice.
Ice.
Wait, are we? Oh, there we go.
Yep, he's gonna spawn another big dude. Kill the big dude. Kill the big dude.
Pray range
This is the
still?
corpse
No,
carrier.
pray mage.
This corpse carrier spawns more skeletons. Yep, keep praying range.
Oh, range.
Yep, range.
Alright.
Now, the only
he's
other
down.
mechanic that we
Cool.
might see is he might do or back to pray mage. He might spawn a line of ghosts. If he does, just run away from them.
Okay.
Eddie, if he does do the line of ghosts, you're gonna, if you're an MD, you're gonna get hit with a big melee attack. We're probably just gonna.
Go.
Look out! Look out! Run
Oh,
away.
I went into the way.
Run!
Oh!
All right, we killed him. We're good.
Oh, damn! That was too close.
You
Nicely
may have walked
done.
back into the melee attack, but that's okay. Everybody lived. We're all alive.
Y'all killed him literally as I walked into it.
We're good. All right, now we're just back to killing stuff.
We love stuff.
Huey, do you have a 120 yet?
No, I have a 100. I have a 100, but not
What's gonna be the first 120?
I hate to say it, and I don't like that it's necromancy, but I feel like it will be necromancy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Not that I love necromancy, but I feel like it's tainted me because
What?
of
Why?
because like I know it's gonna sound weird, but I think a lot of people will agree with my reasoning. Is when I first started, I wanted to catch up. I wanted to catch up with everyone.
Okay.
So I used, like everyone, I was using like the keys and stuff to like help me boost my level up and stuff. So I missed out. I feel like I missed out on a lot of the good stuff of like learning the game, learning the lore and stuff, especially around archaeology. I absolutely loved the beginning of archaeology, but again, I found I was spending so much time just digging and learning about the mysteries and stuff, and I just felt myself like I was getting pushed back because I wasn't catching up, and I was still like really low level. And then I just started using lamps and stuff to try and get myself through. So I wanted to start leveling up properly without having to rely on any of the treasure hunter keys and stuff.
All right, Yui, I need you to jump off a cliff for me, please.
Let's do it. Into the abyss. No questions asked.
Just blind faith.
Yeah, literally. Just...
No, I definitely feel that. I think for me, I'm kind of feeling that pain because I'm going for Master of All. And one of my last pets is agility and cooking.
And no shade, by the way. No shade for anyone who is using keys and stuff. It's more that I feel like I wanted to learn more about this game, and I feel like there's so much lore and stuff behind it that can be learned. But people are adults. We all don't have time to be sitting around. I get it. Sorry, yeah, go on, Eddie.
No, yeah. I mean, I think for me, right? I used a lot of, what was it? For years, my dailies were just going into, what is it, agility and cooking. And so now, because I didn't really train them directly, I did like 70 million of cooking and fish and agility by myself, but then never rolled a pet. But like, who knows? Maybe that other 20, 40 million that I needed, the pet was probably in there, right?
Still this mini boss over here to the north.
Oh, let's get him.
Big crab-like guy.
I have never fought this dude.
Bogoth?
I don't think I've ever seen this creature in my life.
This little squid. Is it a squid? That is a squid. Nice.
It's pretty cool.
Hey. Some more weapon poison, good.
Alright, Yui. We're closing in on the final boss.
Alright.
And it is by far the best boss in all of Elite Dungeons. When Ambassador came out, he kicked my butt.
Oh,
Holy
really?
man. He was on release. That boss was hard.
Nice.
It was really, really well done. It still holds up. I mean, visually and mechanically, it's still one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. I wish there was a hard mode version of this boss that like had like 10 times the HP, so like you actually had to like, because we'll kill it pretty quick.
Yeah.
We'll still see the mechanics, don't you worry. But just there's so many things that happen in the fight that are just so stinking cool. So we can walk down here. Don't get too far into the arena.
Okay, cool.
It looks like you have plenty of food. You'll be good.
Yeah, I'm just drinking stuff to just use them up.
So
I'm not gonna need them.
The Ambassador. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of key mechanics that we're definitely gonna see. The first mechanic I want you to be aware of is you will see him shoot out this big blue ball, and it goes after one of us, and it's an area of effect magic attack. All right.
All right.
So for the most part, you're gonna be using protect from range. But if you see that attack coming and you can think of it, try to switch to protect from mage. If you don't, it's not going to instantly kill you. It'll do maybe 3 or 4k damage. But
what does it look like?
It's just it looks like this little ball of blue light that's on the ground that's shooting out from him towards you.
So change to prey range.
Prey mage. Switch to prey mage if you see them coming after you.
Gotcha.
The other thing is, have you ever seen a mechanic where there's a second adrem bar above your head that's like slowly charging up? It'll be like a bluish, purplish kind of color.
Yeah. We did that at what's his name? Virago yesterday.
Okay. Yep. So if you see that and we'll all get it at the same time. When you see that bar filling up, wherever you're standing, it's gonna drop some purple smoke on the ground that if you continue to stand in will do a bunch of damage. So basically, when we see that mechanic, you just want to move away from people. Try to get like us further away from the boss so that's not kind of in our way when we're finishing off the rest of the fight. But just keep an eye out for that. So again, when you get a bar above your head, it's going to put some smoke under you.
Okay.
Honestly, the only other thing is called the spinner phase. So we're going to have a window at the start. He has 1 million hit points. We're going to get him down to 650,000. And then he's going to spawn these spinners. There's going to be, oh gosh, I think there's 8 of them all the way around the arena, right?
Okay.
But we need to stick together. We're actually going to stand in the southeast corner. So I want you to orient your compass right now so you can identify where the southeast corner is. And you're actually going to stand in that part to begin with, so you don't have to move too far.
Okay.
Because when he spawns those spinners, Ambassador is going to shoot out 3 gigantic beams of, let's just call them instant death. If you stand in them, you will die. Much like the Leviathan, all right?
Okay.
And then he's going to turn counterclockwise. And so we need to kill the spinners while we're moving to avoid the beams. When you see it in practice, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
But the beams start by shooting straight south, northeast, and northwest. So ideally, we want to be in directly southeast of the boss. So the beam doesn't spawn on your head. Because if you're standing like directly south or directly northeast or northwest, it's just going to spawn on you and it's going to hurt.
All right.
Any questions? And then we're just gonna move our way around slowly, following the beams, and take out.
I'm following you guys. I'm following you guys.
All right,
That's
protect
fine,
from range.
From range. Oh, one question. What was it you switched to? Oh, mage. Mage with the ball.
Mage, if you get the blue ball. Yep.
Blue ball. Okay, cool. I'm ready.
All right.
Lego.
Go!
Wait. Darkness Mellow, my old friend. Let's go.
All right. You can stand a little further away if you want to. You don't have to stand right there. Yep, perfect. Yep, just stay right there. That's perfect.
Okay.
And we're just gonna do some damage to the boss.
Some damage. Oh.
I think we actually skipped the first blue ball because I was in MD, which is good.
Ah.
Well, he gave me a melee attack. Okay, so I got the smoke here, so don't worry about it. All right, go to the southeast, Eddie, look out. All right, avoid the beams and just kill the sinister fragments. So as you can see, the beams, they move pretty slowly, but you gotta keep moving because if you don't, like I said, it's not gonna be fun. So we're just gonna kind of go one by one and kill these things as we go.
Could just walk in there and find out.
I mean, you could try. You can search through them, but yeah, I don't know. I think this is one of the coolest mechanics in the game. It's so visually pleasing.
Yeah, this is pretty sick.
And in solo, you actually have to sweat a little bit, or at least you did on release, to kill all these spinner fragments. With this many people and with how much power creep we have, it's not too bad. But
yeah. Nice.
All right, this is the last one.
Nice.
All right, and if we didn't manage to kill any of them, we would take a huge damage attack here. But now we're just back on the boss.
Nice.
Back to prey range, and we're just nuking this guy down.
All right, doing good.
Okay.
Don't mind the minions.
Just keep going for him.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Yep, just keep going for him. Ignore the minions. Saryu's gonna spawn and heal you up right here, which is great.
Amazing. Thank you.
And we're just nuking them down.
Almost there. Get him!
Get him, boys. Hey!
There we go!
Very good.
Right, this was... You received an elite chest. Hello.
Nice.
Right, so the elite chest is because we did Elite Dungeons 1, 2, and 3 in succession, you get an extra reward. You get an elite chest which is going to have some extra loot in it for you.
Blackstone heart. Nice.
I forget, is it in the box or is it in the...
It's not in my inventory, so yeah.
There'll be a chest. There'll be a chest in the chest. Yep.
It's a chest in the chest.
Chest in the chest.
What is
there?
a
It is.
mahogany casket?
It's a
I got an
Blackstone
open casket.
heart. What do I get for this? The heart darkness. Nice. Do I open it now?
Yeah, go ahead. Rip it open.
All right. What do I get? Draconic energy, Blackstone arrow tips, and ancient scales.
Yeah, that was probably like 7 mil worth of loot in there.
Damn.
Yeah, because you actually got the ultra elite chest, which is a chance that it gives you a even better one. So that's pretty good.
Nice. Ooh, and how much do you need for this?
I got 1 mil.
Oh, wow. 1 mil. Oh.
I got 1 mil.
Oh.
You know that death I had earlier? Didn't even pay that off.
Oh man.
All right, back to the meat grinder. Here we go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
But yeah, that is a full trilogy of the Elite Dungeons.
That was awesome. That was very, very cool. What was his name? Who did we just do? What's his name?
The Ambassador.
Ambassador. A lot easier than I was expecting.
Yeah, with 3 people, it goes pretty easily.
Like there are mechanics I have faced with other bosses which are like you don't even get a chance to breathe before like switching about 5 different mechanics until Karapak was ridiculous. I remember Karapak just relentless.
Oh yeah, Carapax got a lot.
That was an annoying boss. But it was good. It was good.
Good job.
I feel like you can do that one quite. Can you AFK him? No, no, you can't AFK him.
No.
Can you solo
Carapax?
him? You can solo him. Not
yes.
Carapax, as in the ambassador.
Yep, you can solo them. Yep,
Oh,
so
we
Elite
skipped the
Dungeons.
last phase. What was the last phase?
Elite Dungeons you can do in 1, 2, or 3 people.
Nice.
Yeah, in solo you're gonna see a lot more stuff, but in trio like that, yeah, he just kind of melts. There's this part at the end where he'll start to heal and he'll shoot out these orbs that'll heal him. You have to kind of try and block, but
Call me Jarvis. Excuse me. No one asked you to look at my bank. That was your doing, sir. Thank you.
yeah,
You chose to look at my bank. I didn't say you could look at my bank. And yeah, so sorry. It's a mess. I know
I
it's
have
a
also
mess.
been scrutinized for my bank, but I guarantee you look at their bank, and it's even worse.
So what was your favorite boss that we did today in those 9 that we did? What was your favorite?
My favorite one was the second one. No, there was 9. We did 9 bosses.
Which dungeon? Which dungeon?
The one that was
dragon
like
one?
tombs. The tombs. Yeah, we had to kill the crystals. That was quite fun.
Okay, so that was the first one. Okay, so the
That was the first one. Okay.
Seiryu would have been the boss fight. For
Yeah,
that. Okay.
I like Suryu. Yeah.
Yep,
He was
that's
he
a
was
cool
a fun
one.
boss. I
I
quite
like that one quite a bit.
Yeah, I kind of like mechanics like that. I'm looking at the bosses I've done. I'm trying to remember which ones I've done, and I can be like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed that one. The Dragonkin Laboratory. I'm guessing that's the one we just did with the other dragon.
Yep. The
Carapax,
Shadow
that's
Reef
very
is the one that
sure.
we just did with Ambassador, and then the first one was the Temple of Anamishi.
That's it.
You
You
want
know,
to run
I'm
more?
still. Yeah, we could do run more. We can run more. We got 20 minutes. I'm still trying to just work out. You know what? I kind of really enjoyed doing Jad. I think
You can do a
I
5K?
I enjoyed doing the kiln. It was actually quite fun, and I think after you do the mechanics a bit, my prayer flicking has gotten a little better. But that was quite fun. I think my favorite, yeah, I'd say my favorite was probably the fight kiln, because I'm a glutton for punishment.
I don't think I've ever met someone that say they love the fight kiln. That is a first.
I had
Yeah,
to do
I'm weird.
I had to do 190 fight kilns to get
Oh
my pet.
man,
190.
I had to do 190 of them
that's insane.
Damn.
because back when I did it, because I went for Insane Final Boss, and back then Zuck hadn't been released yet. Now you can get the Harakin pet from Zuck, but this was
W
before
change.
Zuck was a thing, so.
I also did enjoy Solak. Yes, sorry. We did Solak on Monday. We went through some runs, Crystal's team. That was
Oh.
really, really fun. That was really, really fun, actually. That boss, Virago, was really fun because I love the mechanics of like jumping up on them. I think that's what I enjoy. I like it when there's mechanics when you get to interact with the boss and you get to do stuff.
Sure.
Those are really, really cool.
Yep.
That's really, really cool.
Yep.
The event hasn't finished. What can we do in the last 20 minutes?
What do you want to do?
Oh, what
We can-
what
We
is
can do
your
Alright.
any. We can do
4K
any one of the
Zammy.
dungeons again. No, we're not doing.
Zam? Just gonna right in the deep end.
Well, which one was your favorite? You can run that one again.
Let's do that one, the ambassador again.
Okay.
Very well.
Just stay in
Let's
the same
do it.
group then.
Let's go.
You can reattune a portal, Yui, and
Oh yeah, you got your boss porters now
'cause you
too.
have
That's
boss
good.
portals
Yeah,
to all
I
of
do.
them now.
And which one is it? Where are you? Where are you?
The Shadow Reef is what it's called.
Shadow Reef, Shadow Reef.
I am gonna.
Am I being blind? Where are you? Oh my god.
It's in alphabetical order. Which is weird because the Reaper tasks are still not in alphabetical order. So you have to remember which one am I trying to find.
I didn't change it to alphabetical, that's why. Now I have. There we go. And we're in.
I'm not gonna drink soup for this. I just keep the potion up, but I will.
Oh, I
bring
haven't
magic.
actually collected it. Oh, I'll do it after. I'll collect all the loot after. I've just left everything in there.
Oh,
in
you
the
know
chest.
what? I think would be a good boss for you, Yui, because you've done some pretty decent content. Like Solak is not an entry-level boss, and like, what was the other one you did? Virago. I think you could
Virago.
do a normal mode like Contra.
That'd be a fun
really?
stream sometime.
I think Lee, let me. I didn't reset it. I think you could be primarily because you do have 3 chances. You have when you're doing normal mode Nakatra, you get if you get knocked down or get killed, you just fall down, and then you got a few seconds to recoup, and then it'll bring you back
Okay.
up, and you can do that 3 times. So I think you could do it. The hardest part about that is really just going to be figuring out the walking and moving part, which I
Yeah.
think that you could work on. You know. Yeah, and I think that would be a fun one, man. I think you really like that.
Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We're
It looks
switching up.
intimidating, but it's hard. It's actually quite difficult.
Oh,
You can
okay.
come on in the dungeon, by the way. We're in here. Yeah, that'd
Alright.
be a fun one sometime.
Oh, I thought you
Nakatra-
meant now. I thought you.
No. That's
Right.
We don't have time to. We don't have time to teach you
I was
that
gonna
right
say
now.
this is we got 20
Yeah, that one
minutes.
will take a little
Yeah.
longer. That one will take
Yeah.
a
In
little
20
longer.
minutes. Speed round. Jesus.
Yeah, we'll move a little bit faster through this dungeon because we do have a little bit of a time crunch.
Yeah. I know where I'm going now.
So after necromancy, what style are you going into? And why is it magic?
As in terms of combat, you mean?
Yeah.
You
What
know
style do you
what?
wanna
I
try
actually
next?
really wanted to do combat, mage combat. I did it for leagues. I started with it last year, and I got to like where I am now in game. I'd say like late game, and it just got very, very complicated. I think it's because I didn't progress through mage and learn through everything as I had with the changes that we've made in terms of
Yeah.
like teaching people how to with combat. It was very difficult to learn how to do all the mechanics and stuff. So I ended up switching to melee in leagues. But I want to give it a go. But I'd
It's very
say
fun.
skilling wise, I probably want to stick to construction.
Oh.
Because the only other skilling that is like above 90 at the moment is 93, and that is my a construction. So I kind of like building. I want to take like a good couple of weeks and just start building my house.
Oh,
just
you're
take my time with
almost
it.
maxed. You're getting kind of close. Oh, now there's invention.
That was invention,
And then there's invention.
and then there's invention. Yes, still 53. I need to actually because I've got some stuff on my current armor, which I believe is like level 12. What is it? What is it? Where are you? Level 10. Oh, okay, they're level 10 at the moment. And is it level? Oh no. Okay, let me focus on this because I need to.
Yeah, this is the boss
I
that you
need
have
to
to move
focus.
from right
That's
to left.
right. Yeah.
All right, we ball.
Let's go.
Legos Crystal has requested that we teach him how to do the hands.
All right, we'll do that when we get to Serial. We gotta move fast then if we're gonna have time to do that. So we'll just kind of nuke the move. Yeah, he didn't get hit.
Yeah, boy.
He
Yeah,
dodged
boy.
it completely.
And I'm on the other side. Let's go. What? Let's go.
Oh, that right at the end.
Nice.
Right at the end.
Damn it! What hit me?
Much
God
faster
damn
though.
it.
That's like 6 seconds faster or something than last time.
Much better.
So a big thing about the elite dungeons is that as you get faster on your clears, you'll
Yeah.
figure out the angles where you can dive and surge, so that you can kind of navigate faster. 'Cause there's a lot of weird angles for a lot of the dungeons, and each
Yeah.
one has a very different layout compared to the other one.
It's very annoying. Okay, I'm walking. I'm walk. I've not seen any mini bosses yet.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
we
think
haven't really seen that
have
many of
one
them
yet.
today. Usually you see a couple on every run, but
R.I.P. Sword and McSword face.
Is he there?
No,
no,
we
we're
wasn't
already
there.
past him.
Oh, we have. I was gonna say, yeah. Aw. What was the other one? Bogoth? Bogoth?
I don't remember. I don't even know what his name is. I've only seen him a few times.
That was the first time you saw him. What's on the other side?
Of what?
That way. I guess
Can't
there's
go-
more NPCs.
Yeah, there's just a couple of bombs over there. You can't actually go very far. This dungeon is pretty streamlined. It's hard to get too far off track. There's a couple little spots to look out for, but
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I was like, where is this necromancer?
Okay, through the door. We are speeding through this.
Okay, you got it? Oh, it's just okay. I will take the other side.
so when we get to the bridge here, remember you're gonna want to pray range.
Okay, yeah, I've just got Soul Square on at the moment.
Yep. Once that barrier opens up, you're gonna want to pray range, and we'll go through it.
Okay, cool.
Yep, can pray range. We can go this way.
Oh, no. Damn it.
I feel that. I also just did that.
Okay, it's gonna devotion. No, resonance. Press the wrong one. That's fine.
And then if you ever like in a pickle and the devotion has fallen off, you just use a reflect or something.
Hmm.
Anything to delay death.
Yes.
Anything? Oh yes, yes. I thought it was an actual question.
No. No.
I was like,
Unless you know the
that's
secret.
a big question, Eddie. Okay. I don't know, eat healthy, I guess.
That's actually a pretty good tip. Good tip.
Take a walk every day. I don't know.
All right, we're coming up on the necromancer boss again. He's gonna spawn those big things. Remember, we're just gonna kill
Yeah.
everything in sight.
Ah yes. Pray mage.
Man, RuneFest is in 2 months.
Oh, y'all come in?
Oh, yeah.
I wish I
very
could,
excited.
but I will not be there, unfortunately.
Ooh. How about you, chat? You all come into Runefest?
All right, come on in.
Oh, we started. Let's go.
Yep, we're gonna go. Just pray mage.
Fromage.
And then, fun fact, if you stand on the sides of Terraket, when
Yeah.
he phases, he will not move.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it helps
well-
just kind of like keep him in place.
Ah.
Like if you have a sunshine down or whatever reason.
I see.
Fortunately, we have to move to clear this rift
Yeah.
here. That's
Rift,
all right.
yeah.
He's gonna spawn one of those guys. We want to kill him.
Loaded.
Get him!
Loaded,
Get him!
loaded.
Get him!
Will there be socks at Runefest? Obviously, there will be socks at Runefest. Who do you
Will
think
there
we are,
be
monsters?
new socks?
Maybe.
Hmm.
All right, he's gonna spawn the next guy, but we can just kind of block him right
Oh,
here.
Damn, we almost killed him now.
Oh,
Oh. And there we go. There's the other dude. Pew, 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 pew.
so when are we going to be able to summon these guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Summon the corpse carrier.
Yeah,
that's
the
what I
giant-
want. Pray range. Pray range.
That'd be so cool.
Range.
I'm just gonna kill this guy here.
Oh.
Melee.
Run! Oh, I did it again! Karen's Ancient Journal?
It's a lore book.
Oh, that's a lore book.
Nice.
For, is that Trim? Is that
Master
Quest
Quest Cape.
Yeah, Master
Yep.
Quest Cape.
Hey.
Which is a part of Trims.
Yeah,
Very good. Very good.
unfortunately.
We love
Actually,
it all.
I didn't mind Master Quest Cape. That one was actually pretty. It's pretty fast.
I need to go through it. It's just I see that giant list and I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm so... Where do I start?
Most of them are. I would say like 80% of Master Quest Cape requirements take you like less than a minute.
Really?
Oh, wow, really?
Huh.
Also, this guy drops a title scroll. Let's try and kill him. It's a 1 in 1K. It's the Deceiver title. It's worth a lot of money.
Oh,
I
really?
think it's like 700-ish right now. Might be a little bit more.
I didn't get it. Unlucky.
Rip, dude.
No. I got Demon Claw?
What?
Oh, what are these?
Oh, those are... That's just, those are, what are they, summoning components?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have to kill all of them?
No, no,
Nope,
no. Come
we're good
east.
to go.
Oh,
Come
fine.
east. You're good.
You're good to go. I mean, you were obliterating that guy anyway, but we're good.
It's like at the inch of his life. It's like, oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye.
I bet He's very grateful you left him. Go tell your friends. Oh, there's a mini. Oh, the Magister's right here.
Yeah, we can kill the Magister.
Oh,
This guy hurts though. Just be
He
prepared.
does hurt.
I'll stun him.
Yeah, many mage.
He can be stunned. He can be stunned.
Dude, can he drop the pillar
Stunning.
from here?
Can you drop the what?
The player-owned house pillar thing?
Hey, key to the
You-
crossing.
You do get a guaranteed key to the crossing every time you kill him. yeah.
Ah, nice.
What's the crossing?
So you need to use a key to the crossing to fight the actual Magister every time. It's a lot like Legion.
Oh, I
If you ever
see.
killed one of those, you have to offer a key every time to get him to spawn.
I know he dies every 2 minutes. It's for the flavor. It's for the flavor.
There's another mini
Play along,
boss here.
people.
Oh, there's
Another one?
Blackstone's Scuttler.
Yep. You can kill him too. More
Ooh,
more
is it a
dungeoneering
little
tokens.
boss?
Oh, dude, this might be able to get me my. I might be able to get my ritual marker from the shop now. I think I have enough tokens. Thank you.
Oh, I'm only 40k away from getting 700.
Nice.
Finally get a bank in here.
Very good. Very good.
But yeah, this is definitely one for a group, right? Or just a very slow crawl through a dungeon, I guess. If you're doing
Yeah,
solo.
if you know what you're doing, solo's
Yeah.
pretty fast. But when you're learning, it definitely helps to have another person or two with you, because you can do it in
Thank you.
solo, duo, or trio.
Sorry, Cravey just reminded me to drink some Restore. Thank you. I'm forever forgetting.
Yeah, the only thing that comes with like doing it solo is that usually. Oh, I think you have better drop rates in solo, right?
Yeah, drop rates
Yeah.
are better in solo. Yeah.
That makes sense.
But that's
Another
not where the
mini-boss.
friendship is.
Oh, is that another one? There's another one.
But theoretically, you'd be doing more runs per hour in solo, so it's not like it's way worse, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Makes
get
sense.
more kills, especially if you're learning, right?
Exactly.
All right,
Nice.
Yui, we're back at the Ambassador, and it's all we have time for, which is good. We made it in time.
We did.
Everything about this boss fight is gonna be the same, except this time we're not gonna go as crazy hard on the damage after he spins around in a circle. 'Cause
Okay.
we want to show you the mechanics on the last phase.
The last phase. Okay, cool.
So on the
Nice.
last phase, he's gonna summon. Remember the big black hands from Elite Dungeons 2 when we
Yeah.
were fighting Blackstone Dragon? He's gonna summon a whole bunch of them all the way
Oh.
around the arena. All right,
Okay.
and because there's 3 of us, so there's gonna be 3 different spots where these black orbs are gonna be shooting in from the hands to the boss.
Okay.
And if nobody stands in their way to block them, it's gonna heal the boss. So it's gonna be like a healing beam on him. So what
Okay.
you want to do is you want to find one of those beams and stand in it to block the healing. Because as long as
Right.
you absorb it, then it won't actually heal the boss. It won't do any damage to you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it heal us or does it just?
Nope, it doesn't do
stop the
anything to you. It
beam?
just
Okay, cool.
prevents him from healing. So we're gonna
Alright.
show you that here.
Cool.
I'm gonna be very honest too. I have always managed to skip this mechanic, so I will be. I am learning as well.
Oh man, you're not even ready for the onslaught. Then he does a big magic bomb that does like 70k damage. You have to pray Mage and Devo for. I don't know
Oh,
if Yui's ready. If somebody gets that one, I'll intercept for him. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe
We got it. We got
not.
this. Let's go.
All right, go. Pray range.
Thank you. Okay, standing a bit further away. If I see the blue ball, a mage. Is it like a slow ball, or is it quite
Yeah,
fast?
it's pretty fast, but you have time. But there it is. Pray Mage.
Oh, that wasn't me.
You're good.
That was on
All
me.
right, to the southeast. We're gonna do the spinners.
Oof,
Oh my! I thought that was what that kid.
that was so close.
So here's
kill it,
random
kill it.
RS knowledge that I have.
Yeah.
The hitbox for the spinners is actually slightly ahead of the animation.
Oh, see,
So
actually,
So you can get closer to it from behind than you can
I
from
see.
the front.
makes sense.
So you're actually safe there. It's like over here, like you can get all the way up and almost look like the fire is touching you. But if it gets even remotely close to you from behind, it'll hit you. It's kind of like Carapac lightning in that way.
Pray Mage, Devotion. Thank you.
Yep, you can Devo that. You can soul split this part though to get full. But then yeah, once we get back on the boss, you're gonna be praying range.
Yeah. Keep moving forward. Stop moving. God damn it. There we go. Okay, so not as hard this time.
Yep. So just get on the boss. Eddie and I neither of us will use our ultimate abilities. We'll just kind of let him do his mechanics for a bit.
Okay.
So it's all on you. Get him.
Give you guys.
Should we kill these? Should we kill the mobs?
We actually can't. They have a extreme damage reduction. We need to phase the boss, and Seiryu will clear them for us.
Ah, yes, of course. And then they.
So there comes Seiryu.
They'll heal us.
Yep. Seiryu will breathe fire out and clear those things. We just keep hitting the boss.
Oops.
All right, now he's gonna summon the Black Hands after he does the big breath.
Amazing. Let me heal. God.
All right, so this is the part we kind of want to stay spread out, so you can see the white smoke coming in.
Yeah.
You want to wait for it to start coming in a straight line. That's the first part. Is just unavoidable.
Oh, I missed that.
But now this part, they're gonna slap. All right, you can see him coming in. The white ones are gonna heal. The black ones mean that they're being blocked. So try and stand so that you're blocking. One
the white?
Of the whites. Yep, block the white. You want it to turn black.
Eat.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, there we go.
And if you want to see something really funny, if I just stand under the boss, it blocks all of it.
Really?
Yeah. So if I stand under the boss, it blocks all of it. So, but yeah, that's the healing mechanic. All right, we're just gonna finish this thing off.
All right, let's
go.
just
He's on like the brink of death.
Hey!
Are we just toying with him at this point?
Yeah. We were just toying with him, so you can see the mechanic.
Oh,
Good job.
124 Onyx bolts.
Oh, is this a little cutscene?
Oh yeah.
It is a little cutscene with him, yeah.
There's lots of lore in the Elite Dungeons, that's for sure.
Very cool voice acting.
But yeah, that's another run of
Very cool.
Dungeons 3.
Nice. Yeah, that was harder. I feel like, because we killed him so quickly before.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, was that it? But no, that makes sense. It's
Yeah, if you were to take it on in solo,
cool.
it'd be a much different experience, right? Because you're going to see a lot more of those mechanics.
Whereas
Whereas with 3 people, this is older content, so with 3 people, we nuke it down pretty fast.
Thank you, everyone in chat, for coming to support us. That was cool. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Legos, for running me through all of this. This has been pretty damn awesome. Have you guys enjoyed yourselves?
Yeah, it was a great time. Honestly, you did really well. You followed directions to the T. You never died, so that's you should be proud of yourself.
Better than me.
Yeah, Eddie's the only one who died. So.
Hey, y'all are tanking. You both are like tanking the majority of all of it. So like I'm just like just like getting through all of it and like this is easy. No, but you guys are good teachers, so thank you. I've got great teachers. Everyone has been amazing and supporting and teaching. So yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was kind of fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good job, Legos.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
We are going to raid, I believe. Give me 1 second while I find our poisson. Where are we?
Surely you just raid Eddie because he's streaming.
Exactly. We are going to, and I think I have to do it through here so it transfers. But yes, join us on Friday. I'm going to be hosting in studio, which is very, very cool. With the Leagues team, I'm going to be having Mod Breezy, Mod Desert, and Mod Pickle on set, and we are going to be talking about Leagues, and we are going to be showing you all the final tier list of the relics, which is very exciting because I know everyone is looking forward to seeing what's coming, and we're showing you the rewards. Hey, so yeah, tune into that. It will be 15:30 game time, I believe, for the stream. So yeah, tune in for that. But yeah, we'll catch you on Friday, and we are now going to raid Eddie.
Sounds
all
good.
Right. Thank you, guys.
Thank
I'll see
you.
all soon.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. And that's a wrap. Wait, hold on. Did I leave the call? I hope I did. Did I leave the call? I think I'm no longer on the internet with them. Oh no. We'll see. Very, very fun. Imagine you said that. It's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, oh man, I hope not. I think we're good though. Hey, welcome in everybody. My name is Edmos. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid, Huey. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had a good time. It was a fantastic time. Showing Huey how to get through some content. It's always kind of intimidating getting through content. So I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to get my camera to show back up again, but yeah. But Chainsaw, thank you so much. YouTube chat, appreciate y'all. Crystal, thanks for being a fantastic mod. Thanks, shout out Legos as well for hanging out with us too, man. That was very, very fun. He's a fantastic teacher. He's Grandmaster. He's gotta do what he's gotta do, man. It was a very good time. I'm trying to get this camera to show back up, but it is not showing up. Let me see. Maybe if I do this. Maybe if I do that. Hold on. Hope you guys. Oh, there we go. We're live. There we go. I exist again. Is it this one? There we go. Yeah. Hope you guys had a good stream. Appreciate you guys. I think what we're gonna get into is we're gonna do some Nakatra, bro. Because I really want to find my some of those pet items as well. So I think that'd be really, really, really fun, really cool to get into. I unfortunately definitely need to use the bathroom though, because I have been sitting here for 2 hours and I haven't gone. So I think I'm gonna go take a really, really super quick break and just head on over there. Give me 1 second. I am making sure that I got everything good. We're good here. Awesome. Just making sure. Mega Duck. I saw you on Twitter, bro. I saw you on Twitter, man. I was like, there's a Mega Duck channel, Twitter page. I was like, ain't no way. I thought that was pretty cool, man. Hell yeah. Dude, where is this option? 1 second. Let me make sure I'm doing something right. That is super cool. But yeah, yeah, guys, that was actually a lot of fun. I actually really enjoy going through and like teaching. I do it at work. It's like part of my job, and so I really appreciated the opportunity for that. That was cool. I do think that it is kind of it's kind of difficult though for new folk to learn with max players, primarily because there's so much damage that we output. We really gotta hold back, right? When you start doing content with folks like that, so it can be kind of hard. But I think it did a really good job. I left a tab open, dude. Morpheus, what's up, dude? Let me make sure I'm not. I think I'm good. I hope I stopped collabing with them. I think it's done now, but yeah. So if you've ever gone into content before, and all of a sudden it was just like super hard to like figure out what everybody was doing, that's a pretty common thing. When you go into content and it's like your buddies like blitzing through the content, it kind of requires the trainer to have a little bit of restraint, right? So that the guy can get through it. So that can be pretty difficult. But overall, that was pretty decent though. Not that bad. Also on Friday, y'all, at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central European Summer Time, we are going to be hosting a gigantic house party over the weekend on August 7th, 8th, and 9th. This is part of, I got invited by good old Jimmy, who makes old school videos as well. He makes a lot of really solid content. We're going to be hosting a gigantic party on those dates, on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. We'd love to have you guys come by and hang out. We're going to be doing all types of games and stuff. Was really appreciative of Jimmy reaching out to me. I'm very excited to be part of that, and I think that it'll be a fun time. So yeah, that's gonna be super sick. Very excited to see it. Jimmy also gave me a follow earlier here on Twitch, bro. Mad cool, bro. But yeah, thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and gave me a follow earlier. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to chat with you guys so much through chat because you know I was in an official capacity. So I was just doing my best to try and be not my usual self of not necessarily PG-13, but or regulated or whatever. But I was also trying to make sure that Huey was also trying to fucking learn. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of information taken at one time. And sometimes I don't think I explained it as well as I could have. So it's definitely things like that. All good. Honestly, really cool to see you work with mods and do content with them. I actually really appreciate it. It was very, very nice. It's very, very cool. I appreciate it a lot. I think that it's really important for. I think for me, it's really important that people understand it. Like, I work, like I write papers for a living, right? I write papers for a living, and like, I don't write papers in my free time. You know what I mean? So they work at Jag. He works at Jagex. He's a community manager. He's not like a game developer. He's not like there making code and testing shit. He's like working with people. I guess the only thing I'm really just saying is like he's just a regular player. You know what I mean? I remember like I was watching. I was on Twitter, bro. I was on the unforsaken ground of Twitter. And I remember seeing somebody comment was like, why the fuck is this dude playing the game when he doesn't know what's going on? And I remember thinking like, at first I was like, okay, I kind of get that. Like, why wouldn't a developer understand what's going on? Because I also had that, I remember getting that mentality when I was watching somebody on doing, it was a Diablo 4 playthrough, right? It was a Diablo playthrough. And the developers were specifically playing the game. It was the dev team playing the game, and literally none of them knew what was happening. And I remember just thinking like, this person made this level and they don't know what's going on with the level, because these were like game direction, game testing, all those folks. And I was like, man, this is terrible. But then as I started looking more into like the business and like the roles that people have in the business of like the game, you find out community managers are the social folk, right? These guys aren't necessarily making code. They're just dealing with that aspect of their job. And they happen to play RuneScape as well. So that it's the important part of like, they happen to play RuneScape. You know what I mean? It's just the casual. And to be honest, I mean, that's most folk, is it not? So, yeah, it's just one of those things. Was it fun watch? Hell yeah, love. Appreciate it, man. Maybe wanna do a round of Ambi? I couldn't do it, bro. I'm gonna be super honest. I love Legos. He's a great guy. I enjoy his content. I think he's a good streamer. I like his videos too. But dude, I fucking hate the Shadow Reef, bro. I hate this dungeon. I think this dungeon is terrible. In terms of like all the other dungeons, I'm not a fan of it. I wish I was. I just not. I like the ambassador fight, but it's like everything else to him. It's not my cup of tea. But ED1, ED2, money, baby. It's kind of like I also think that it's just I wish the loot was better. I like that there's like random chase items in there, but it doesn't have the same chase item feel. Well, the dragon ones is really good. Yo, Dylan, is it Dylan? Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for following, my boy. Appreciate it, man. Did you get your UI like this? Oh, Yanks. It is a stream overlay, friend. My screen doesn't look like this. It's a different thing. I had so much fun with it. I had to take a breather at the X7 for a few months. Nice, dude. Love ED3, only missing the pet. Nice. Go check out my trophy case if you're gonna go drink soup. No, I don't want to look at your shit, dude. I don't. I am not gonna look at your trophy case, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Alright, let me go look at my fucking neighbor, dude. I gotta go look at my bitch-ass neighbor's house, bro. Let me go see this. This fucking dude, he got the mosaic. He got the mosaic, and he got the Vermix head, bro. You fucking... I cannot believe you. I cannot believe this, man. This dude, by the way, this is Howie's house. I showed him how to do this boss. I have since done 45 kills since I showed him this boss. He's probably done them like 40 or so now. He's got both trophies. And he's gotten 3 drops. And he's gotten these ones, man. Definitely taught a fish how to fish. Definitely taught a fish how to fish, bro. Definitely caught a fish how to fish, bro. That's so good, though. How many kills you at, though? On display for all to see? Oh, does it have, like, words? Oh. Take? Doesn't show me the kill count? It doesn't show me kill count no more? Oh, it doesn't show. What's your kill count on, Howie? What's your kill count on, bro? You have the golden spoon on the pedestal as well? He does have a golden spoon on the pedestal, actually. It's more of a golden shovel. It's a golden shovel, that guy. I swear to God. That dude's too fucking lucky, man. He's too lucky. Am I? Which one is? Oh my God. Hold on. There we go. I just realized I had the wrong overlay for that one. That's fine. It's just the Twitch stream. It's just the VOD on YouTube. That's fine. There we go. The vertical one ain't all fucked up now. All right, we're gonna run some of the Katra. Maybe go run a few other things. I also want to do Magister. Definitely want to do some Magister. Yeah, I definitely want to go ahead and see what those are. I'm gonna go take a really quick break. I appreciate you guys. Go drink some water. Give me like 2 minutes, and we'll run into some violence. I also appreciate the Raiders. Thank you so much. If you're new around here, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much for watching. We're going to run into it in a minute. I'm going to run a really quick ad break. If you're subbed, you don't got to worry about that. But I'll be right back, y'all, okay? Hi, Tiny. Unlock me. For those who don't know, Tiny's my bitch-ass camera. It's my sentient camera that just kind of lives in there. So, it follows me around, so I decided to undo that. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 sec. All right. Hi, Tiny. Track me. All right, boys. We're standing. We're hitting standing mode. Let's do it. I can't move the monitor until it's done moving. All right, there we go. We're gonna stand for this one, boys. We're hitting standing mode. Dude, getting a standing desk was such a huge peak for me, bro. I'm so glad I got one of these things. I'm not even sponsored, bro. I'm just telling you. It's so nice, because, like, I sit a lot. I sit a lot on my computer. I spend most of my time editing and stuff. So it's actually quite nice to be able to stretch those little legs out, you know what I mean? My 5'9" legs. Actually, my 6'1" legs. I'm very tall. I've never been short. I actually came out the womb 6'7". And then I slowly shrunk like Benjamin Button. Creepy-ass movie, though. Creepy-ass movie. This camera's moving way too fast. Alright. Some soup! Let's want some Nakatra, dude. I'm actually kind of glad I've been able to go back to Nakatra hunting these beast heads. Because I finished the log like a year ago. And I haven't really gone back. I've gone back a little bit. And it's been really nice having a reason to go back to this boss. And Flesh Hatcher, too. That's been a bunch of fun. He's been pretty good. 6'7", type shit. 6'7". Fucking brain rot, dude. Terrible. Brother, I made a joke on Facebook, and someone told me to drink bleach. Love it, dude. Love that one there. I said gold maxing, and someone wanted to kill me, bro. Legitimate death threats I was getting. Could not believe it. I didn't think I deserved that, to be honest. I really didn't think so. Yo, we're 3 followers away. We are 3 followers away from what's it called, bro? We're 3 followers away from 2,800, dude. Isn't that so kick? We're 2 followers away from 2,800. Thank you so much, bro, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate it, Vague. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate y'all. I got death threats from reporting a lure. Dude, you know what? People are weird, bro. People are weird folk. People just be doing anything nowadays, man. Never been a fan of that. I never really understood death threats. I've never really gotten, like, a legitimate one, thankfully, but... I remember I was talking to a few other creator friends, and they were like, yeah, I've gotten death threats for criticizing the game. And it's like, bro, y'all bugging. Y'all bugging. No idea why people do that stuff, but... I guess people are just that passionate, bro. Weird maxing. Oh, yes, here we go. We're back in my element of struggling. I almost got this one. Ah, I didn't get it. Weird maxing for sure, legitimately. Nah, I just didn't understand why I was like they were so angry. And the dude had like 20 likes on his comment. I was like, what are we doing? Mods! Get the Facebook mods on here. It's so weird saying Facebook this year. It is actually kind of interesting. There is like a very big ecosystem on Facebook. This is also my plug for you to follow me on Facebook, by the way. It's an interesting time to be alive. Yo, what's up, Grunch? Which do you think is better, learning a new boss and a new combat style together? So kind of starting from a clean slate, or starting the boss first with a style you know, then switch later? I would... Oh, damn it. I gotta stop reading chat. I would recommend if you're... For that situation, Grunge, I would definitely learn with a style you know, because then you're fighting the style. Damn, this camera is moving like hella fast. I gotta change it again. I would recommend using a style you know, so that you're fighting the boss rather than fighting like your abilities or stuff like that. Because for me, I've noticed that when I'm really, really struggling with a boss, and I'm using a style that I'm not used to, it's more frustrating than anything else to have to figure out how to do that, right? So I would start with the style you know, and then pick up that boss. Because then you can go into it with the other style later, because now you're focusing on your rotation, focusing on your buffs and cooldown time management. It's a lot better than having to deal with, like, fighting a boss for the very first time and just kind of winging it. You know what I mean? That's always been my experience. I guess it could vary depending on who you are, but yeah. Yo, do you pray for the keybind on your mouse or keyboard? I have it on my keyboard. Yeah, I have it on my keyboard. It's way easier. I know some people have it on their mice. I've always had it on my keyboard though. It's a QWER for my my keybinds for those ones. Because for those who don't know, I used to play on a laptop for a very long time when I was moving around a lot. And when I was going through, it just made it easier. Because sometimes I wouldn't have a mouse that had all my buttons on it. Because I use a Razer Scimitar mouse. And it's a lot easier when, for those core keybinds to be on there. Because all the buttons on my mouse are just still 1, 2, 3, 4. Besides dive and surge, which is 0, and the apostrophe, or like the tax sign, because then I could map those ones easier. But when I try and dive when I'm on a keyboard, it's pretty tough. Honestly, getting an MMO mouse is what saved me on this game, because there is a lot of actions you have to press per button, and just getting the mouse, which honestly has been really nice for me even when I'm not playing RuneScape. It's very, very good. I use it when I play League. I use it when I play Remnant 2. I use it when I play Baldur's Gate. It's just very, very nice to have all these extra buttons. Just one of those things. Not the best time, 148. We'll take it. Corsair Scimitar, I think. Thank you so much. Not Razor, my bad. Thank you so much, Kane. Yo, Beer Bear. What's up, dude? MySpace is making a comeback. Get with the times. My fault, gang. Thanks for your first time chat, my boy. Dude, we're gonna Vermix head eventually, bro. Eventually, gang. I'll get it eventually, man. I mean, I guess I could just go straight into it. I did not reset my stuff, but I mean, if I just build up off of this, I'll be fine. I am actually curious. Can I get a PB doing this? Let me see. So I use Natural Instinct. Stun locked, very good. I've actually never done this strat before. Let's see if it pays off. I mean, almost. We're still in Sun. It's pretty good. And with all the crit buffs stacked up. No wand reset, rip. I got 2 PBs here recently. I think my best time is like 2:18 or some shit. It's pretty decent. Drop another thingy. We'll tsunami here. Stand back again. FSOA. Into this guy. Into Asphyxiate. Such a fun ability, bro. Such a fun ability. Double Asphyxiate here. Definitely didn't need to. We'll get the full charge so we get the channeled might. Vip pot, reflect. Tendrils here. Very good. Might be able to. He's got 100k left. Got 2 minutes. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, dude. I messed up the rotation. I think I could have done... I could have done something better. I'm not too sure. But, I mean, that's a 2-minute kill. I'm not going to complain about a 2-minute kill. And we also got a second stun skip, too. Not bad. 400k. Yo, what's up, KJ? How you doing, me dog? I had it on mouse, but I recently switched to keyboard. Yeah, I think it's a lot better, Dan. I like that one a lot more. How many buttons do you get on the MMO mouse? I've been using a Logitech MX Master with 3 extra buttons, which gives me 9 keybinds for those with the modifier keys. So I have a... So this is what I got. I play with a scimitar. Let me zoom in for you, gang. So you can see this one better. Hi, Tiny. There we go. This way you can see it a little better. So, I got... How many buttons is on this? It's like 12 extra buttons. So that one's really nice. So like all these ones in the front, those are like my basic abilities and everything. And then my dive and surge are these 2 buttons here. So then that's pretty much it. Everything else is there. Oh, and I have target cycle right here. So it's like target cycle, dive, surge. And that's pretty much it. So it helps a lot. I think it's really, really helpful. It's helped me a ton. So I always recommend it. Just remember it needs to be a 1-to-1 action though. Because you can't do multi-buttons here. Which, to be honest, when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, when I started doing that, I was very surprised. I love Tiny. Isn't it so cool? Cool that you have a camera to recognize gang sign? Yo, real knows real, brother. Real knows real. Tie shit. Tie shit. But yeah, it helps a lot. Tiny. Zoom. Back up, Tiny. Fucking nosy bitch. There we go. But yeah, it helps a lot with that, man. What do we got in here? We got anything yet? Dude, where's my fancy items, bro? Also, you guys gotta stop fucking tagging me in my Discord, showing me your achievements, man. You gotta stop showing me your trophies. I'm doing my best to go into these trophies blind. I don't want to see what they look like, because that's part of the discovery for me, man. Just kidding. I actually really appreciate when you guys show me your stuff. I love looking at your stuff. Nice. Here we go, mage. I did not get that fast enough. Oh, I did FSOA, that's why. I didn't FSOA. If I would have staffed there, that would have been better. The pot mage. Easy shmoney, dude. I don't think I'm going to get the scarab skip here. We've been playing old school and I'm hooked? Hell yeah. How do you like it? Stuck on Dragon Slayer 1 though? Fair, dude. Elvarg is a bitch. I think a lot of people get stuck on Dragon Slayer 1. Because it's like actually like kind of hard. Oh my goodness. Ah, I fucking knew it, dude. Devotion. This one's kind of a messed up one. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit me. It was worth staffing here because I'm not gonna get a past time here. Might as well just get the damage out. Maybe get the skip on these guys. And with the staff up, it's pretty decent. I think I got that skip. No, 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 no! You fucking dickhead, man. I hate that lady, man. That was so unfortunate. I didn't get a crit on the Dragon Breath, and I didn't get anything. Because I deal like 3k damage with the Dragon Breath. Maybe I should have just empowered it. It would have been easier. I'm not going to use anything here. I don't think I'm going to get through. Unfortunate. I'm not knowledgeable in RS3 these days, but the new leagues revealed it seems pretty fucking wild. I haven't looked at many leagues things. I wouldn't mind watching the patch notes video with y'all though. To see what the month ahead is. I wouldn't mind doing that. Man, cat. Man, cat, monkey. Okay, that was pretty good. Great! That was clean though, dude. That was clean one cycle though, baby. Let's go. Oh, Dark. Appreciate the follow, my boy. Appreciate you, big dog. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. Hope you stay a long time, big dog. 627k for that beautiful little kill. Unfortunate. Bro, the worst thing is that I took most of its health and someone else came in and took my kill. Damn, dude. That's even worse, bro. That sucks, Crisp. Holy shit. That's kind of rough. Really to see you try and bridge Sanctum? I can't fucking do it, dude. Had you been advised for a sec? Kind of funny to just hear man, cat, monkey, dude. Yeah, the call outs in any game is really funny to just hear like by themselves. You don't really see people rocking the blessed dragon hide that often. That's actually pretty clean. I wish I liked the Ice Draco, but I don't. Actually, I kind of want to watch this patch notes video. I kind of want to watch this patch notes video, y'all. Hold on. I want to watch this.
Hey there.
We're going to watch this together.
Hey there, Scapers.
I want to see what's going on. Fucking 20-minute patch note video, dude. That's crazy. 20-minute patch note video. Oh my god, I'm still recording. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. Alright. Alright, let's see this. I think this is the right one. Alright, let's see.
Mod Ryan and myself are back with another month ahead. An opportunity for us to chat about the month that has been. And the
I want to
month
see this,
that is
bro.
coming up. Let's start with the API and plugin projects. Can you tell us a little bit more about League's Equilibrium and its theming? So there's been a lot of speculation as to what you might have actually been talking about.
Plugins, leagues, and more. I'm actually they announced plugins on
Hello, Mod Ryan. Hey, good to see you.
supposed to be
again.
on
Good to see you.
October.
Now, we are going to flip the format this time around. I'm going to talk about what's coming up first, and we'll get into the review section later on. It's just a little experiment to see what our viewers are actually interested in the most.
Awesome. Let's do it.
Let's start with the API and plugin project, something we're all very excited about.
Preview.
Can you tell us a little bit about what's been going on with that recently?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a whole ton that's been going on behind the scenes for the API plugin project. We've just finished rounding out the team, hiring in a technical community manager and a plugin moderator, which gives us the full well-rounded team to deliver on everything we need. We've been working a lot with the developers, like community developers in a sort of a closed environment, working on some really awesome like foundational work for plugins. Going to keep that under wraps, I think, at this stage. I'm not too sure how much I can talk about that.
Is that better?
There's some really
Sound
awesome
better?
stuff going there, like just seeing some of the examples that we're getting out of the plugin support that we've been offering. They're working really closely with our team. You know, we need these features, this is how we can make it work. And it's really a massive collaborative effort to make sure that when we do release the API plugin to the wider audience, that essentially they have all the ability, the features to do everything they want to do with it. And when we announced our API project, there was one.
Did they mention that? So are there going to be plugins on launch? Because I'm not familiar with how plugins work, right? like I don't know what it was like when you get plugins added to a game that's already like live. So was there like already like a set standard amount of plugins that were already in the game? Because like if we want like the things I want from the plugin project is really like Quest Helper would be really nice. It would maybe motivate me to make another account, an alt account, like a hardcore or something, and then like something else like that. Like that's
one plugin above all that we knew players really wanted to see. One that would be a game changer for RuneScape, and one that would make RuneScape more accessible than ever. So yes, it's finally happening. Quest Helper is coming to RuneScape. We've got a sneak peek at it in its early days, but what's especially awesome about this is that the 3 developers on the respective Alt 1, Bolt, and old school RuneScape Quest Helpers have come together to collaborate on creating this awesome plugin for RuneScape. The release of this is going to be huge, and we just cannot wait to fully reveal this in the future. A couple of the other sort of like high-level plugins that we're really looking at.
Good.
A really notable one is Menu Entry Swapper, something that we know our players have asked for a very long time.
First of all, wait. This UI looks pretty clean. I was worried like what it would end up looking like in the game, like if it would end up looking like kind of chopped. This is like a clean menu. This is a really nice UI.
Allows you to swap, you know, if the first option you want to swap it to drop or you want to swap it to teleport, whatever it may be on an item. That's a really awesome plugin as well. A couple of others, tile markers, entity hider. It's kind of insane actually to see these coming together, just the examples. We never really expected this to happen in RuneScape, I'd say a few years ago. And seeing it now, it's like,
home planner. That's
night
clean.
And day, and I can't wait to see that sort of go out. In the not so distant future, we're going to be opening.
Dude, that looks so much better than what you see like just now. That looks really good. I think plugins are just a really nice utility to have. I'm just worried that they'll make the game too cluttered to look at, especially like in videos or anything like that. Because like RuneScape's already hard. There's a lot of stuff already happening. Then you add more UI and UX on there. That's kind of a rough spot.
On the leaderboards as it is, and the better game from the API plugins.
Thank you very
Together, just the examples. We never really expected this to happen in RuneScape, I'd say a few years ago. And seeing it now, it's like, yeah, it's night and day, and I can't wait to see that sort of go out. In the not so distant future, we're going to be opening up the API dev environment to the wider public. So we're going to see a whole range of new ideas coming in as well. And I can't wait to see that, like getting involved with the community and seeing what the community want to create, essentially. Make RuneScape the great game that we all know it is, and the better game from the API plugins.
Thank you very much. And there you have it. That's the latest on the API project.
Clean.
Do keep an eye on our blog and social channels, as we'll be talking a bit more about this in the near future. Next, let's talk about the Hardcore Iron Man leaderboard. This is actually a leaderboard that has had a long-standing issue with data corruption for a number of years now, and we're finally taking the time to tackle that. Can you tell us a bit more about that?
Yeah, so essentially there was a bug that I believe we fixed last year, whereby if and when you died, essentially the way hardcore high scores work, it cements you in that place on the leaderboards as it transitions you over to being a regular Iron Man. However,
high scores in RuneScape have really not been a thing for a very long time, and that's primarily because of, one, they didn't introduce them for a lot of things. Like there's no real like boss high scores that are available as much. It's only for a set amount of bosses like Zamorak or something else, and then on top of that, the plugin, like the skilling portion, it's always locked as soon as possible. So it's kind of like the moment people get cemented as world rank 1, I believe, they're like pretty much stuck up there by themselves. And then on top of that, I think there was a problem when you could get lamps and the XP would get boosted up. It kind of made it weird because I think that they shouldn't track that kind of XP in the game. I really think that if you did like seasonal high scores, for the people that like that kind of stuff, you could do seasonal high scores for like actual XP gain. You could do seasonal high scores for like heist times. You could do for agilities completed, Slayer tasks completed. I think that kind of stuff would be really, really cool. And then there used to be a reward you would get, which is like a little crown that would be like unlocked from seasonal awards. I think that would be cool. I would participate in that. Not sure how high I would rank, but I think that would be kind of fun to see. So I don't know. I think that I don't really care about hardcore Iron Man status.
However, there was a bug whereby when you died, instead of it
see.
being your stats that were cemented, it was essentially a random other player's stats, which has essentially meant the high score has a whole range of accounts that are just corrupted. They're not the right place. They're not the right stats for the accounts that were there. So we are looking to restore that.
Am I leak planning?
By removing all those corrupted accounts.
I'm going to go in blind.
Because since the bug has been fixed, there are valid entries on there. Amongst the corrupted ones. So essentially doing a nice sort of cleanup, removing all the corrupted ones so that the high scores are in a correct state going forward.
Lovely. And how does that fit in with our road to restoration ambitions and sort of philosophy?
Road to restoration is not just about what's going on in game.
Are there any young people that work at Jagex?
I want to say like outside of the game, like generally speaking, just looking at RuneScape as a whole, restoring everything and anything, and really just making the gameplay experience the best it can be. So part of that for the Iron Man example is the high scores. That is an important part as well. So yeah, just be sort of open to like more things going on that aren't just all in the game as well.
Now, the biggest thing happening in August, maybe even in the year so far, is the release and launch of League's Equilibrium. Can you tell us a little bit more about League's Equilibrium?
We got a API plugin preview, and they're talking about hardcore scores. I'm gonna be honest when it comes to leagues. I am not a person who really enjoys seasonal game modes. I don't like temp game modes all that much. So I haven't really cared about leagues so much. I'm going to try it to see what I can get for the player on house because I care about that stuff. But I did it last year, wasn't a big fan of it, made a video on it, tried old school leagues this year, wasn't a big fan of it, was too confusing. So, I mean, I'm going to try it. We'll see how it is, but probably won't make any videos on it. More so, we're just trying to see if it's fun. I think that might be a nice break for me. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've been doing a bunch of content in the main game, so maybe having a seasonal thing to see how it goes, maybe this one would be better.
And its theming.
This time around, Leagues 2 Equilibrium, as you say, is about Gothics, essentially, and balance. And a lot of green is the theme for this one in terms of colors. We learned so much off Catalyst the first time we ran a league around what players did and didn't like. And this one really just takes all of that feedback and applies learnings across the board.
Dude, the fucking kill 1000x, mine 1000x, chop 1000x, those were the worst tasks ever. The worst task ever. They were nice for like AFK ones to go for, but I mean like there could be like better ones you can go for instead. But those ones were just like crazy to me, because especially if you weren't using any of the supplies you were getting.
We've split relics out into relics and blessings, where blessings are all focused on the combat buffs so that you can get into, essentially you can get overpowered
Those were easy,
sooner.
but they're fucking boring.
In previous leagues, it was often commented that it took a while before you felt that sort of power increase. There's way more auto.
There's a difference between making content easy and making content fun. I would rather have content that's fun than easy. You know what I mean? Like, it's AFK, it's bullshit, but like, I want interactive content. That is more fun. Like, the tasks should be like, I don't know. It's not my job to make them. But I like tasks that are just wacky, or like searching one tile, or complete an agility course in this amount of time, or some shit like that. That is cool. Complete a heist in this amount of time. Yada, yada, yada. That part would be fun.
Quest completions.
Not mine and kill 1,000
if you're familiar with old school. And this sort of
Except Slayer tasks.
Balance nature applies as well to the relic system. As you progress through it and you unlock relics, the choices you make have a result on what happens for your god relic. So if you choose to be chaos aligned, then you will earn essentially the god tier for chaos relics as you progress. It's a different spin on Leagues 1, takes everything that players said that they wanted us to work on and improve, and has done all of it. So it should feel like a massively refreshing experience. And equally as part of that, we are
pretty sure heists weren't there. I don't know if agility was the completing an agility course was that fast was part of it.
7 months through Road to Restoration.
Maybe, I don't remember.
So there's an opportunity here, like jumping into Leagues 2, you'll see a lot of these changes. You'll feel a lot of the changes that have happened this year. So yeah, really looking forward to this one.
Now, Ryan, when you jump into leagues, do you have a particular strategy that you're going to follow and play along with?
So interestingly, as I'm I actually used to be quite a min-maxer. But with things like leagues, I actually look at it more like just have a bit of fun and just pick what sounds fun in the moment rather than look at what's the most optimal route when it comes to relics or tasks. It's kind of the sort of thing where I think nowadays I actually just love seeing everyone else play. Everyone else taking their unique routes or their specific ones or following guides, and I'm just there to like enjoy what's going on around me. It's more like a relaxing place for me to play. But yeah, that's my approach. How about you?
I'm actually going to try all the things that in the main game I just haven't yet had a chance to experience. I know there's so much out there, but I'm sort of going at the regular progression through the main game to get there. But of course, it's taking time. So I'll use leagues a little bit of a preview for what's in store for me.
Nice.
I think that's a lot of people's plan, because that's what I was trying to do when I played old schools leagues. I was trying to get to the content that I hadn't done before, and like I think that a lot of people try and do it as like a testing ground to see, like, learn mechanics and so on and so forth. Problem is, they're probably going to be super strong, and it's just going to be weird. But, I mean, yeah, that's what a lot of people use Leagues for, to just test it out and see how it is. And yeah, Cybers, it is a nice break from the main game.
And just as a reminder, Leagues launches on August the 10th. If you are interested in a final reveal, we will be having a stream very soon, in just a few days' time. So do tune into that on the Twitch RuneScape channel, and we'll see you there. Looking beyond Leagues, we have Haven Hearth Part 2 and Runefest coming up, both of which you announced in last month's month ahead.
So excited for Haven Hearth, man.
Video.
Haven Hearth is going to be
can't
fire,
help
bro.
but note that I was not part of. I was sat here by myself, just waiting for you to
just
join.
me on that one.
But
Yeah.
just you. One of the key sections that our viewers picked up on in that particular video was a segment at the very end where you spoke about us planning something. Let's quickly remind ourselves what that section was.
In addition to great content, we have even
What's that,
greater
Milo?
ambitions for things that will put us firmly back on the map. So we're planning something. The ultimate reason to welcome back old friends and mentor new adventurers, while respecting the old guard and your desire to see your home world thriving again. This mission is about unlocking RuneScape's true potential, and you'll hear more about it later this year.
So there's been a lot of speculation.
Sorry about to hear about your Achilles I'm up. That sucks. Usually for League rewards, the rewards were a cosmetic set, a pet, ability overrides, the trophy, and I don't know if there was a title, but those were the things. Those were the rewards last year. I don't know what they're going to do this year. Kind of hope they bring back ability overrides. Kind of think they bring back, animations like teleports and resting. I kind of hope they bring back the pet. Kind of hope they bring back a ability overrides. They need to rework the outfit, because the outfit they did last year was ass. Was not a fan of that. I tried to be a fan of it. Not a fan of it. And then, yeah, I don't know what else I could do in terms of that. I want them to make the cup and reward that you get from it, make it an override, though. It needs to be. I whip with 2 clients, already take one takes all my attention. Hell yeah.
As to what you might have actually been talking about. And I know we're not yet ready to speak about what it actually is, but I do think it is important to get into the why we're talking about these things, why we're having these thoughts. And I think that's something we should really spend a bit of time talking about today.
So, I mean, we know that a year ago or so, we set out to to go on the journey of Road to Restoration. We've been on that journey right now. We've made so many positive changes to the game. We're seeing so much positivity from the community. We're seeing green shoots in regards to, players coming back into the game to play. People saying, "Hey, I saw this."
Let me verify that. Let's look. How many people play this game? So you got 28,000 right now, which is not bad for it still being a work day. So then in total we got, where's the month? Oh, this is the month. So then we've been averaging 26, 25. I mean, averaging around 24,000, 28 right now. How many people have logged in this week? Oh, this is old school I'm looking at. Whoops. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. That's still a good chunk. I think there's still, like, ups and downs. But it has gone up from 19. So, I mean, that's always good. Oops.
This, and I want to get back in. Like, RuneScape is
It's
in a
slowly
very
trending
good place
upwards,
today.
which I
Arguably,
think is fine, and people don't realize, like, that is how, like, the fact that it's trending upward at all is, like, a really good thing. Because people don't realize that, like, games, especially that's 25 years old, usually only trend down unless there's a major DLC patch or something. So, I mean, this doesn't happen.
it's in one of the best places it's been in a very long time. However, we know that sort of like as meaningful as each of these updates are, whether it's like the mid-game rebalance as an example, daily scape overhaul, on their own, they're great, but they aren't something that sort of like attracts the wider player base. Those
True.
that,
Like a mainstream audience.
yeah, like a mainstream audience. Anyone who is
True.
sort of, let's say, left RuneScape for now and isn't playing RuneScape at the moment, there's not necessarily some of those things that they can pick up on. So we're really looking to have like one of those bigger moments. Even some of our bigger updates, like the construction rework, absolutely amazing. So many like sharing of the houses and stuff that's going on. People really loved that one. It's also a really good opportunity, like, great for us. It has that as an update has actually expanded a little outside of our sphere. You know, we do have people from Old School or even some other games saying, hey, look, you know, can't believe RuneScape's done that, which is really.
I really need to fucking emphasize that part, because the player in house is a very good point to like sell to your friends. I sold it on my wife several months ago and she loved it. I have a buddy of mine that's never played RuneScape. He's like, yo, your house looks cool. I want to see more of it. I got people that have never done it and it just looks cool to think about building your own house. So like that is very true. It is actually really, really cool to see.
Awesome. Haven Hive, amazing opportunity, amazing update for us. But that, again, as an area expansion, doesn't quite still break into that mainstream audience that you're referencing. That's okay, but we want to find something, we want to do something that can. We want to bring many people back to play RuneScape. We know what an amazing game it is, and this is essentially about that.
So if we think about that within the context of this year, then we've basically been laying the foundation for the future then with the Road to Restoration, haven't we?
Yeah, essentially the Road to Restoration is a great opportunity to take a pause, clean up a number of things, restore the game to how we want it to be played and seen and, you know, experienced, and sort of acts as a bridge towards like that next chapter. And foundationally it is doing exactly that. Like I said, we're seeing people commenting on the great things that are going on, and it's really starting, like, you can feel it, right? Like I can feel the momentum that we're picking up, and really like going into 2027 and beyond, like it's going to be, I mean, I can't say much today. It's a bit more a RuneFest thing, but like we are building towards the RuneScape that everyone wants to play.
Brother, what the fuck could it possibly be? What could it possibly be? Like, what can you put in the game that will drive more people to come back? I'm really scouring my brain to see what could possibly make people do it. RS4 or merge with Dragon Wilds? Merge with Dragon Wilds is no way. It's a very... I think AI voice interaction? I don't know, man. I don't know if that would do it. Because like, it's... The only thing I think of is... Because when you're a new player, what do you think of? When you hear about an update from a game, what do you think of? I think of giant expansion, new monsters, new place to go. I'm thinking Helldivers. Like, when I haven't played Helldivers in a lot, but I love that game. But I think, like, new monsters, new guns, new gameplay, more interactive, like, challenges. I think of that. For RuneScape, what would make me... If I quit this game and I didn't know anything about it, I think what would make me come back is a land expansion, more bosses, or, like, new items, passives, or just unlocks to go through. That is what would make me excited. But I also play the game, so it's just hard to think about it, man. I don't think I would want AI for it. Recruit a friend, I don't think that would be it, dude. I don't think that would be it. Wave defense, something would be fun. I like that kind of thing. I do kind of imagine... I can't imagine a Dragon Wilds rework. I know a lot of people have asked about, like, newer graphics for this one. I don't know if that's the case, because I think people don't like RuneScape's graphics. I think most people complain about the art direction. Like, it doesn't have a good art direction. I don't agree with that. I think it has pretty decent art direction. Just needs to be a consistent one. But I can't think of something that would make me, like, want to come back if I had quit. You know what I mean? Since they said bring new players and old players back, I imagine it's removal of membership and go on the major cosmetic MTX route. I feel the $15 a month payment is stopping most players from even trying it out. Well, you think it's going to go full free to play? You think it's going to go full free to play? That would be kind of neat. I don't know if the tick system would make it that. I don't think making a tick system would save that, though. I don't think so. I don't think it would go fully free to play. I don't think it could go fully free to play, because RuneScape's gigantic part of their revenue is all membership. Like, a good chunk of it's all membership. And you gotta think about, if it goes full free to play, every single old school, like, they're gonna either have to split the membership, and old school's gonna be paying, because, like, all of old school's memberships are fucking, it's a big part of them, right? Plus, there's also the bot problem. You're right, Matthew. Yeah. Think Path of Exile. But Path of Exile doesn't just sell cosmetics. They sell so many pay for convenience things that's almost mandatory, though. Like, there's no way. I feel like anything they would open up the entire map to free to play, but have level caps, deleting necromancy. I don't know what they could possibly add. I don't know what they could possibly add. I'm also not an advertiser. I think maybe only thing I could possibly think. Whole game goes free to play with MTX loading, like you said, Otter, or like I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Player control bosses? No fucking way. You're just saying shit now. You know what? Asian servers, I could see that vague. I could see like African, Brazilian servers. I think South American servers. I honestly don't even know how big the player base in Africa would be. I don't even know what console release for RuneScape. I could maybe see it because like you can play Final Fantasy 14 with a controller. I could see that. I don't know. I'm very sailing. Fuck no. I think that'd be a fun minigame. Brother, why would it be nudity? Ain't no way. Wouldn't they have to refund people that pay for the year if they go free? Good point, Richie. They probably fucking won't do that. Old School does have Brazilian servers, yeah.
Back to our roots, really focused on more of what everyone loves, making ourselves like unmistakably RuneScape. If you haven't played for a year, 3 years, 5 years, like in terms of like roadmap next year, you'll see things on there that you're like, I really want to come back for that. Like, oh, I remember when, like the nostalgic elements. But like we're thinking about the roadmap for next year, really focused on more of what people love, more of what people know.
That's the key challenge that a game like RuneScape, which is an ongoing game, faces, right? How
We're
do
10
you
minutes in, Matthew.
reach player awareness who aren't tuned in any way, whether they've played RuneScape before or have never played it before? How do you grab them and tell them this is actually something worthwhile
how do you do
attention
that?
to?
It's a tough one, truly. And we have a 25-year-old game with significant depth, which is a massive positive trait. Like, we're so fortunate to have that. Not many other games do. And we want to essentially pick that up and say to the world, look what's here, right? And that is often more than just the game content that's within it. You know, it's about how the game is played, what else goes on. It's not just every specific content update. Like I kind of mentioned before, a specific content update on its own doesn't necessarily like spread out to the wider world. It's really about some of its parts, like the big wrapper and how we put it together. And that's essentially what we're building towards.
So something like Treasure Hunters removal that we did at the start of the year, for example.
Yeah, exactly like that. The impact that had for us in terms of putting RuneScape, you know, like I say, on the map, the wider world essentially that saw RuneScape that maybe hadn't heard about it for a little while. That's what that moment did. And we're looking to replicate something like that so that we have more eyes on us to see the.
I don't know, man. It's got to be tick system or some shit. There's no way. There's no way. Because, like, the tick system is fucking weird when you think of any other video game. Maybe. It might be tick system, dude. I don't know. How would the tick system change? Bring back old players? I think the tick system change. I don't know if it would bring back new players. I don't know, man. Or if they bring back the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. I think it would bring new people. I think a permadeath mode will be fun. I think adding in more stuff like that would be cool.
Amazing game that we have today.
So thinking a little bit more about this, what would you say is the key question that is really driving us in this moment?
There's a couple of them. First one being, what would genuinely attract the interest of new players or those that have left? And also, what remaining barriers do we have that are stopping people either coming in or when they come in, bouncing out? And that's the sort of, you know, problems we want to solve, because that's where we believe there is genuine growth to build this community out.
All right, that about covers us for looking ahead. Now let's do a quick reflection on how July has turned out. At the beginning of July, we released Sunlight Sands as our summer event hub. Players were kind of hoping for a complete reimagining of the beach, so they were a little bit put out by Sunlight Sands feeling a bit familiar. From your point of view, what are your thoughts on the future of summer events and these kind of hubs?
Sunlight Sands, if you've never done it before, was fine. If you've done it already, it's fucking terrible. I'm someone who's never done it before, so I thought it was kind of nice. But if you've done it already, it's kind of stale. The rewards were nice. I like the rewards, but
It was our intention, with the event to essentially replicate the beach, because we removed the beach from Lumbridge, and we essentially wanted to replicate it so that players could still earn all those rewards. We added a couple new rewards, right? But we weren't looking to invest a massive amount of time and resource into it. We're really focused on restoring the game. A lot of other stuff going on this year, right? Bigger projects that have been.
So then I think the argument, because I didn't put a bunch of time into it, that people make is, why bother fucking make it? You know what I mean? Like, if you can't put a lot of resources into it, why bother making it? If they said we're not going to work on this and get other stuff out, I would have been okay with that. Because they already released it and they already had it, I mean, fuck it. That's kind of like my thought process. I think as long as people liked it to a degree, but I think most people didn't.
Been ongoing. And equally, that's kind of where we want events to sit. I mentioned when talking about Road to Restoration, something that you as players, there's a couple new rewards each year. You can jump in, get them, and then just leave and go back to doing what you want to do. Because we remove the sort of, I feel like I need to be at the event all month behavior. That's what the intention was. Generally speaking, quite happy with it. I think it is a change, which is why, of course, I can understand the sentiment from players, especially those who've already unlocked everything. Makes perfect sense. We'll just keep taking feedback from players, see how we can involve them going forward. Essentially work with the players on figuring out what's best for them, but mostly happy with it. I think there's still opportunities for tweaks here and there.
Let's chat about Play on House.
Yes, the big one.
The big one. Let's start with how
The best update. It goes player on house, a mascot for me. This shit was so good, man.
it actually went.
So fantastic release. I'm sure everyone.
Halloween is the best seasonal event. No argument. It's the best one. Because of that maze. Because it feels thought out. The bullshit outside of the maze, terrible. But the actual maze that is there for Halloween, so good. If they did some shit like that, I think people wouldn't be upset about it.
Everyone can see and hear about it. It's everywhere. No matter where I look, there's someone else's house or garden or
Football
house
pitch?
that has no garden
Christmas
or
is
football
mid.
pitch. Yeah, it's really creative seeing what people have done so far. In terms of just like some pretty cool stats to know about, on day one, I think it was around 153 billion gold was removed from the game via general store purchases, and it's about 15 times more than the normal average day. Yeah, as a whole, honestly,
crazy.
super happy about the update, super proud of the team. And we really showed what we could do in terms of innovating within that space, giving players the
I'm excited for
freedom
what
to
they add more.
customize, even to the point where there's just crazy creations, right? Like seeing what people do. Some people are going for, I'm going to have 50 of this KBD trophy on my wall, to other people saying, I'm just going to have one of each. Really awesome update. It's a great evolution of the construction skill and equally just the systems behind it, setting up the foundations for so much more to offer for the player in house in the future, how we offer more trophies, more furniture. Essentially, the possibilities are endless. And I think that's one of the awesome things about this. It's
And this is a minority point, but seasonal events are really sad for those who are in group irons, as you get no XP, just cosmetic rewards. I mean, you locked yourself to being an Iron Man. Self-inflicted wound.
really set ourselves up for many things.
Just
going
the
forward.
iron,
So
brother.
launch went really well.
And then go to Sunlight
And then
Sand.
we followed that up with a few updates since then, haven't we?
Amongst all the regular fixes, a bit like a few quality of life here and there, some of the bigger ones that have been worked on were being able to move rooms entirely, like pick the whole thing up and move it.
This was a
customize your
goated
floor,
change. Being able to
edit
move the
room in
rooms.
general, like stand in the room,
Goated
press
change.
edit. These are the sort of like foundational features that have the ability to add now since players have engaged with it. Moving a room is kind of insane. Like you literally pick the whole thing up, drag it wherever you want, rotate it, place it. It's insane tech, and I love it. But yeah, that should be live by the time this video goes live, I think.
The push to construction level 120 also included a little bit of rebalancing that we did afterwards. And players actually had a lot of thoughts about what constitutes AFK gameplay versus lean forward versus active. Fought for in 3 was brought up a lot here. I know that you talked a little bit about that, but could you tell us a bit more about your general thoughts on lean forward
I
gameplay?
can't get over
The
this dude's like
interpretation that
silver fox
different
hair,
people
bro.
have on what this means, but like from my point of view
Crazy.
as creative director for RuneScape and given sort of the design direction, for years, or at least in recent years, we've done a lot of what I would call lean back gameplay. By nature, it's designed to be more AFK, something that you can, for example, use in Fort, something you can click, wait for a very long period of time. And we've added lean in elements to those, such as the optimal hotspot. Another good example, this is archaeology, where by nature, you click an excavation spot, you wait. If you want to lean in, you can chase the time sprite. That is lean in methods within an AFK designed bit of content.
I don't think they should kill mini games, man. I don't think they should kill minigames. Minigames need a desperate rework and update. Minigames are so much fun. They're just neglected. They need to just fix them. Don't interact with them then, man. They don't got to interact with them. They're great, though.
However, I know when players
love
talk
minigames.
about like active methods, what does that mean as well? So like I've given a few examples recently around Fishing Frenzy at the Deep Sea Fishing Hub is purely active gameplay. The only way to interact with it is to click, 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 click. And even that level of activity is based on click intensity. There's a lot of clicking involved. And then there's other examples like ceremonial swords with smithing, whereby that's an active method. It's less click intensive, but it's more mentally intensive. You have to think about what you're clicking, where you're clicking, calculating how to essentially make the ceremonial sword. And those methods they are designed to be active methods. So I think when we were talking with the community recently, a lot of community picked up on sort of interpreting when we say lean forward for these methods we've been referencing as if we're like misunderstanding what we mean by active. Ultimately, I want us going forward to make sure that skills have choice, whether they are AFK methods, whether they're AFK methods with lean-in elements, or whether there are just purely active methods. Realistically, all skills should have a range of this so that you have a choice, whether you're, me not so much right now, but when you're at work, if you want to play RuneScape on the side, do some AFK method. You head home in the evening and want to really engage, lean and do something active.
Dude, the way this dude knows this game so fucking well, because this fucking guy, because that is exactly... That's exactly what I do. You know what I mean? Like, I'll set up, like, sitting at an arch spot and trying to farm out Sasha's brushes for money. And then, like, when I go home, I will then go do mysteries for archaeology. If I'm at work or if I'm doing something, or I'm editing a video, I'm going to be doing an AFK method while I grind out something and edit a video. And then when I start actively wanting to play the game, I'll go and do bossing or some shit. Like, the range is there, bro. Like, oh my god. It's just so nice to have a dude that knows the fuck he's talking about, man. So good. So good. And he's nice. I met Ryan at RuneFest last year. He's fucking nice, too. Tall.
Ultimately,
tall
like
fellow.
the philosophy and sort of design direction is to introduce all of those elements to many skills so there are options.
So some players felt, with AFKing, it should be, 15 minutes and you click once and you fire and forget. Active should be you
I don't think there's a problem with 15-minute AFK as long as that's the end point. It should be like maybe 2-3 minutes AFK at like level 20, maybe 5 minutes AFK at level 50, 7 minutes AFK at level 90, level 110 you get 10 minutes, level 120 when you've maxed it out for the most part, or like 118 AFK. I think that kind of increment is good because you're earning the right to play less. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with woodcutting. Most woodcutting methods are very active because of the timers and yada yada yada. But then when you hit 110 or like 100 woodcutting, you can cut eternal magic trees. AFK is shit. Like, I think that kind of thing is where it needs to be. Don't make everything. You gotta make the AFK method way worse though than the active method. So the active method is the incentive. The AFK method should just be there. It's an option, but don't make it dog shit either. Don't make it old school rates. I don't want that shit. 30K an hour. Hell no.
And the lean in, I suppose, for many players, they're not quite sure where it sits because it's, active every 3 minutes. And I suppose a little bit of the question is, how long is AFK, right? How long is a piece of string? So in your mind, when we talk about lean in gameplay, what kind of behavior do you expect from players when they're engaging with it? So AFK is, often second screen. What do you expect people to be doing when they're leaning in?
I will say AFK doesn't always need to be second screen. And to your point, it can differ in length of time. Like 15 minutes you use as an example is like the most extreme amount of AFK. Yeah. Being AFK for 30 seconds is also completely viable. And then when it comes to leaning in, there's a difference between leaning in because you want to optimize or leaning in because you need to. And what I mean by that is, let's use
leaning in to optimize is the better way.
RuneSpan as an example. When it came out, it was considered an AFK way to train runecrafting. Today, though, a lot of people probably say, isn't that AFK? Actually engaging with entities in RuneSpan isn't that long. It can range from a couple of seconds to, say, 30 seconds overall, but you aren't AFKing for multiple minutes. And that has a lot of elements. We have to jump islands if you want to optimize by finding the right nodes that you want to interact with, and that sort of lean in. That's like the lean in version of RuneSpan, but people wouldn't say it's active. You know, RuneSpan is not an active rune crafting method. Running to altars, on the other hand, absolutely is, right? You're constantly running, teleporting, making runes, teleport back, bank, etc. It's very active. There is room for everything, and honestly, I think that all skills need a range of those, but not all skills need all this range on that spectrum. What I mean by that is pickpocketing, as an example, in thieving has a longer AFK window. I do not think every skill needs a long AFK window, but I do think there's room for every skill to potentially have a more lean back AFK method.
Yeah.
Lots of opportunities. Love to hear more from the players.
Because, like, you got to think about your audience, man. We're fucking old. A lot of you dudes got kids. Some of you ladies got kids. You got dogs cleaning the house, doing some shit that may not be like, you have the opportunity to have like low input gameplay, but you don't have the opportunity to game. You know what I mean? So having that is a good reason. But yeah, I don't know. Thieving is busted though. No, all skills should be exactly the same to keep the some flavor. I think they don't gotta be the exact same in terms of the overall rhythm. You could definitely adjust it though.
Talk about what they love. Honestly, I'd love to hear what active methods people have loved in RuneScape over the years, whether that's in RuneScape or old school, and equally what are their sort of more favorite AFK methods, because even in the AFK field, it does differ a lot. Some feel better than others purely just based on the aesthetics, like where you are in the world and how does it feel. So yeah, love to hear from you all.
And the sound effects. I don't want all the skills to be similar, because then you'll get things like the 110 update where they made crafting, fletching, rune crafting pretty much have like the same model for each other. And it was like, okay, I guess I'm going to go make this fletching bow, which is the same exact process as making this thing, but it's just in a different skill. I think that it definitely needs to have a range. There needs to be a range. It needs to be different. It needs to have different beats to it. Yeah. So I wouldn't want them all to be the same flavor.
There was a lot of
I get
love
what
for
you
the
mean, but I
mid-game
wouldn't want them to
rebalance.
be the
It's
same.
also fair to say that some folks were maybe a little bit disappointed that it didn't address everything that mid-game has with regards to issues. Can you tell us a bit more about those, perhaps, and how we approach the design philosophy for this one?
As you can imagine, solving the mid-game in one game update is not necessarily a possible thing to do. But when looking at all of these updates, early game, mid-game, late game, or just quality of life changes, fixes in general, there's a lot of like focus on what has good value to the players, what is the most meaningful thing, and thinking about prioritization. And there's always a ton of things we could do. I think that for the mid-game rebalance, it hit a number of things really well, and to agree with some of the players, and maybe a few things it like missed and could have done better at. But that's all part of learning, all part of this restoration journey we're on.
I think for the mid-game rebalance, they could rework, like do a mini reworks and some training methods to make it feel better. Don't know how they would do that, but I think that would make it a lot easier than just tweaking XP.
And as I said,
I haven't played the mid-game now. I haven't had a mid-game account in a very long time now.
Mid-game, end-game, essentially just RuneScape changes. Looking at the late-game rebalance later this year will be a good opportunity to learn from some of the things we did in the mid-game. I'd love to hear from players again about like what they want to see from these rebalances. Do they prefer breadth over like really detailed specifics? Because in this example, right, we did a lot of fletching changes as part of the fletching retiering that went in. So it's kind of like let's call it a small fletching rework was part of this update. Whereas maybe if we didn't do that, we could have done 30 more breadth changes. I'd love to know what players think. We really focus on what we think has the most value for all players, but there's definitely room for further improvements.
It's also worth considering, actually, that this isn't the only time in RuneScape's history that the mid-game will ever be touched, right? We have opportunities to come back to it.
It's the thing, now this part, that they'll update it later. They're getting better at it, at patching things quicker, but I think there's also like the fucking part like where there was a very long time where they didn't do that. Obviously, there's been a very big changing of the garden for the dev team, but like there is some faith they're gonna keep rebuilding though
In the future.
Absolutely. I think like from my perspective, I always want to see us making sure we're looking at RuneScape and taking action where necessary to keep on top of it. I've often used the phrase like weed our garden. Don't let the weeds grow too big. Make sure we're actively addressing it. I think things like drop rates are a really good one where over the years, we've released more and more content. And you know, for example, there's a boss from 10 years ago that has the same drop rate.
Absolutely, you need to focus on the mid game. Abso-fucking-lutely. I quit old school because I got to the mid game and it's so fucking boring. It's so like I don't enjoy it at all. I tried, and like a lot of people's quit point is the mid game because usually there's like one thing that you unlock that you were chasing that was your goal in the beginning, and then you get to that goal and you quit. The greatest example is the fire cape. People get a fire cape and quit the game. People get a kiln cape, quit the game, because that was the objective. People get their first 120, quit the game, because that was their objective. Making it engaging and making it good for people to be able to like. It's not that the mid game needs to be a friction point. It doesn't need to be difficult. It needs to be engaging and fun. It just needs to be fun. If you make any part of your game fun, people will play your game. That's why I said that instead of just being faster rates and better shit, it needs to be a little bit more of like gameplay tweaking. Like make it more engaging, more enjoyable. Like it doesn't always just have to be fast. This is better. It needs to be more enjoyable because it's a fucking video game. That's why that mid game portion matters. So like not just abandoning it is what they did for several years, and so many people never got past it. Like it really, I think adding more mid-level bosses, adding those skilling bosses, making more group content where people can pop in, pop out, that kind of shit's important. I think having more of that, dude, would be really more important. Because I will be honest, I'll be super honest. Only way I made it through Guild Wars 2 and mid game and like the getting through like the level 40 to level 70 slog that is Guild Wars 2 was by doing world events and fucking PvP, because I would level my account that way, and then I would go and do some other thing that was fun. I didn't do the main quest. I didn't do anything else. I just did the shit that was fun. In RuneScape, there isn't really that alternative for like, I don't really want to train it this way, but I'd rather be doing this and still be able to progress my account. That's where mini games could come in, because then it's fun to train this way, or like another skilling encounter, because the alternative road to being able to go and do the amusement park fun part of the game would then just be able to be a nice little side mission. And that side mission is like what RuneScape is so good at. There's not like, it is the ultimate side quest MMO. It's just like anything you would want to fucking do, you go and do that. They'd have to make matchmaking better, which I agree, that is a really big thing, but it's just the mid game matters, the early game matters, because that is what most of your player base will go through, and like because people quit really early when there's like not fun, you know. Like there's a special fucking brain that RuneScape players have, and they're trying to make it so that special brain is definitely there, but it needs to be a little bit more applicable to other people.
That had 10 years ago, but today, you know, it's a piece in the journey that doesn't need to be as rare anymore. And I think those are the things we should always keep on top of, making sure that we are keeping the game, let's say, up to date with the way in which it's played today. So yeah, definitely not the only update for it, and we will continue to keep doing this.
And that's about all we have time for today. Thank you for tuning in.
I think huge W's, big W's. Pretty good. Let me not get demonetized. Boom. I mean, overall, pretty good. I think it's going to be a pretty decent year, man. I like it. I'm excited to see what they end up doing, though. I think they could end up making some pretty decent stuff. The plugins look clean. I'm excited. I'm glad that it has a clean UI. I would be kind of bummed if it was pretty nasty, though. Oh, 1 second. All right, I got a couple more Nakacha runs at me. Oh, damn it, I logged out. I'm so glad I linked my cameras so you can't see that no more. So good. That way I don't like close everything out now. It's really nice. All right, I think oh, damn it. I didn't log out. I want to do Croesus, man. I haven't done Croesus in a minute. I really enjoy Croesus, though. I need this elite tectonic top, dude. I need to make 8 bill. How do I make 8 bill, bro? How much are shards right now? I'm down to Crow? Dude. Maybe, man. I like doing Croesus and not talking, though. 624? Thing's going down. It used to be 2 bill, man. That thing used to be 2 billion gold. It used to be 2 billion gold, man. What camera are you using that follows you and has voice commands? I'm currently using the TinyBot 3. If you ever want to buy this thing, I'll tell you right now that it's really nice, but it gets bugged sometimes where it just doesn't it doesn't do a great job sometimes because it loses me a lot. I think it's also because I'm really high. Yo, Reb! Thanks for following on board. Appreciate it, gang. Thank you so much, man. And thanks for helping me get to 2,800 followers, y'all. My goal is to get to 3,000 by the end of the year, and it's only August, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me. Twitch is really, really hard to grow on. It's a very difficult platform, especially in a game that doesn't really have the largest audience on RuneScape. So I really, really appreciate y'all. Thanks. Thanks. I also think it's really cool that, like, I know I got a raid today, but usually I don't end up getting that many folk to come by. Could do clues and get your own die and save the 8 bill? Brother, I have been doing clues. I'm also planning to, when I get this... Well, I'm gonna be taking a break from PVM once I get this die. Because I'm gonna go for trim. I'm gonna be going for trim, man. And I really want it. So I'm probably gonna be doing clues for a bit because I need the full Globetrotter outfit. Which will be a pretty big fucking deal. It's gonna be like hella clue scrolls I'm gonna do. Also, y'all, do you guys know anything about D&D? In case you don't know, the RuneScape is actually based on Dungeons and Dragons. Because every single hit that you roll is actually a invisible roll of dice that determines how much you actually hit. And I was thinking about doing a like chat command where you guys roll dice, and if you get a nat 20, I'll give you a sub, or I'll give you like 50 mil or something like that. And then if you roll a nat 1, you get a 1 minute timeout. So I've been thinking about like what I could do for that, but I don't know what else you could roll in between. Like if I roll a dice, right, and I get like a 10, what should you get for that? Like I don't know what I should do for that. Hey, yeah, trim is great. I really enjoy it. I'm excited. I don't know what else I would end up doing though. But yeah, when I found out that RuneScape was based on Dungeons and Dragons, I mean that's fire. I don't know what else it would be, because like it would be like a point reward system. Roll a 10, congrats, you don't get timed out. I don't know what else it would be though, man. I'm trying to think like what you could do. I was thinking like if you roll a nat 20, you get 50 mil. If you roll a 1, you get the timeout or some shit, or I'll give you a sub. And then if you roll anything from like a 2 to a 19, each one is like 100k or some shit. So then if you roll an 18, you get 1.8 mil. Something like that. You know, it comes after trim? I'm not sure. I have a lot to do on trim. I was working on it at the beginning of the year, and then I haven't really worked on it since. So I got a lot I gotta do for trim. Yeah! I'm excited for that. I think that would be a fun time. 3 nat 20s in a row. Eddie buys you a 3rd die. Dude. And then I can roll, and if I roll, you don't get shit. But if I roll a nat 1, I gotta gift like 5 subs or something. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a fun one. Do I know D&D? I've been a DM for 10 years? Oh, hell yeah, mid. I love D&D. I got into it recently this year from Baldur's Gate 3, and it's really very fun. Which reminds me, I have I got a a session tomorrow. My neighbor. Yeah, I'm a level. For those who don't know, I am a level. What is that? We're at level 11 right now, and we've been doing this campaign for a year and a half. I'm a level 11 Tempest Cleric, and yo, Skek with the fucking 5 gifted, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad you got into it. Big funds. It is, dude. How you doing, Jag? Yo, WW. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Roll a nat 1 rip, brother. Well, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, big dog. If you got a fucking free sub, you better say thank you to Skep, dude. You say thank you to my boy. I appreciate that, big dog. Thank you. I can solo Solak, but not this boss, dude. I think Solak is pretty hard though. Keslim's not that bad. Man, I'm just trying to think of like what I could do. But yeah, I'm a level 11 Tempest Cleric right now, which has been a bunch of fun. I'm trying my best to figure out how to manipulate water and like add more things to it. But I'm a really cool cleric. I'm a cleric of Talos, which is like the god of like destruction and like murder and shit like that. So what he's having me do is I have to kill people. I collect their blood, and the stronger the blood of the creature that I kill, I get like blessings from my god. So it's pretty cool. Like one of the things I got right now is I got a blood tattoo, and I get 3 charges a day. And every single time I roll a melee hit, if the hit connects, I can end up getting I can heal for half of the damage I deal, which is really, really nice. And it's total damage. So I'm also like the front line. So that's a bunch of fun. I fucking love that shit, dude. It's very fun. I didn't like D&D when I first got into it because I was like, this is some nerdy shit. But the reality is that it's actually just, it makes you think, which I like, because like he's smart. So because you're essentially going against your friend, you're fighting the DM. So that part is pretty cool. I think it's a really cool concept, and it's a really ancient game, and it's fucking expensive too. Dice, minis, dice holder, notepad. It's mostly minis. Getting little figurines, it's crazy. Tempest Cleric is fun. Hell yeah, it is. Champ, I have not, dude. I appreciate it, Skek. Thank you so much, friend. What's the best team size to make money at AOD in your opinion? I like 7s. I don't mind doing 7s. I'm doing one more knack before work. What do you think? Drop or no drop? I'm hoping to get a drop, King. I ran a Warlock, thought he was a Tempest Cleric, thought it was a fun RP experience. Nice. That's funny. How did you even do that? But Tim, I like to do 7-mans. I know people like to run 5s, but I think 5s are only good if you got good DPS or you're a tank. Yeah, shot for your bulge. Do that. Thank you for this gift sub, even though he makes like 10 mil an hour guides. I know, right, Josh? I'm cooked. I think my guides are pretty decent, though. You know what's so funny, though? Cyrus took that video down. Which I think is fine. Because I made my video members only afterward. Because I was like, well, I have nothing really to say else with this video. I already asked people to vote for me. I don't really want it popping up in the timeline anymore. So, and then like I don't have to unlist it. It can just be like if you voted, you get the bonus content in the back. You know what I mean? We'll see. I don't think we've gotten any context from JX about that one, but I hope they do mention something about integrity and like holding raffles for stuff. But I mean, if it's against the rules, if it's not against the rules, we'll see. This is not also going to be like a shit on Cyrus video, though. Not video, sorry. Moment. It's more so just like, I don't know. I feel like it just holding a raffle if you win is just like, I don't know. That's like it's like campaigning. I guess it's very political, but. Okay, that's not bad. Is the staff's animation that giant blast that comes out? The staff's animation is, what are you talking about? That's my essence of finality. Like when you see me raise the staff into the air, that's my Legatus Ember Staff special attack. Where's this RNG? We need the sharp on stream. I know, right? I've been mad dry. But I'm just glad to be able to come to this boss again, dude. It's just fun. I love Nakatra. I'm glad that they all have trophy drops, so I would like nice to be able to farm those. If I really wanted Vermix, though, I could just like farm out Vermix. Because I think that Vermix's head looks pretty cool, but I'm not going to use a... Oh, I did go through. Maybe I could have Omni there. That's fine. My favorite character is Barbarian. I've tried... I don't know even how you do a Barbarian build. Multi-class Bard and Barbarian. What level do you do it, though? What level do you start multi-classing? I just couldn't figure that part out. Not gonna lie, I got the... Oh, hold on. Lasagna Beetle. Crescent. Not gonna lie, I got the Nakatra Trophy first KC after release and 2 bosses after. Fuck off, dude. That's crazy. I'm so happy for you. This normal or hard mode? It's hard mode. I don't think I'm gonna get a 2-cycle here. I might be able to get the 2-cycle here. Oh, if I die! I didn't have the fracture staff at the beginning. That would have been a nice 1-cycle. I didn't get the crits I needed either. Crocodile. Your fire, bro. I don't know why you cut a straight from him. I don't know, man. Cat, crocodile, dog, and I mean, hey, I'm glad that I'm on his mind. I don't have any problems with him though. I think honestly he could have just won a golden gnome if he just believed that people would care to vote for him, but unfortunately, he just didn't. Which is, I don't know. 640k. That was ass, dude. Garbage. This got trophy number 10? Fuck you, dude. Very happy for you. I'm so dry on trophies, dude. What trophy did you get? I'll try to make the explanation short. In essence, it was a hexblade that only had wind, lightning-based spells. We flavored anything that was forced based to be like clouds or wind effects. Cantrips like booming blade. Oh, cool. Very cool. I want Fletch Hatcher. Fletch Hatcher look cool. Somebody showed me that one. That one looks pretty nice. That one does look pretty solid. Let me get some kind of spawner. I've done the first 2 bosses in this, but haven't yet got the kill on this boss in normal mode. Well, what's your problem, Scape? What you getting stuck at, dude? Didn't do Reaper? Needed a few more seconds of... Oh, it reminds me. I should get a Reaper task. I definitely need to. Got KSLE last night. That one was asked to get. Dude, I just finished KSLE title. The task. Sorry, the collection log. I don't even know if I want to do that one again. I saw the head for that one. Don't really care for Chaos Ellie's head. I kind of thought Chaos Ellie would be like a pile of ribs, low-key. Kind of bummed it's just her head. I think she could have been a lot better. I think she could have been something that to encompass the wilderness in general. That's crazy how that just knocks all that out. That was one asphyxiate, by the way. Did you ever get in range since last time? I have, Raksha. I've done a lot of range, actually. Did range recently. What's up, Havoc? I just got a Huracan and trophies, both on my 5th normal. Damn, dude. What's the Huracan trophy look like? Oh, the Zuck trophy. Wow. Oh, those things stack debuffs? Oh, I did not realize that. Yo, what's up, Freedom? How you doing, big dog? Pleasure to see you, dude. So, salutations, good tidings, fellow scapers. What's up, Femur? That could have been a PB if I got lucky. 140 something. We'll take it. His background was that he raised in an island nation that worshipped the Lord of the Sea. Hell yeah. During his training, he accidentally grabbed the sacred trident, which was a hex-paid... Oh, hex-paid patron. The entity in the trident is actually an evil demon, but channeling his island ski... Oh, that's actually really good. I like that. That's a good backstory. 1 mil chest. We'll take it, dude. How about retro... Chaos LE FOE? FOE? So basically a whoopee cushion? What's FOE? What is that? I think I'm going to go for trim, then I'm going to go for master. I think that might be my plan when it comes to content. I think I might do trim and the master. But yeah, actually I have gotten into the range. It's been a minute though. How many you got for trim? Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Moonfire. I'm not too sure. I don't remember. I think you're the second person to ask me about where my trim is. Achievements. Capes. Oh, for completionist, I'm at 33 out of 86. I got a lot to do for trim. I got a good chunk to do for trim. And I'm at 113 out of 307 for Master Quest Cape. So that's going to take a very long time, unfortunately. Well, I would get Master Trim because I'm 120 all already until they release a skill next year. So once they release that skill, it's probably going to be going down. I'll go back to regular Trim. And I'll go back to regular comp too because I won't have the skill either. Hi, Tiny. Track me. I might make a tiny tracker. Gonna be sailing in like old school? I don't think they're gonna do sailing like old school, dude. I don't think so. Oh, that's solid, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So much adrenaline. Oh my days. I kind of wish they would change the animation for Wild Magic. Not really a big fan of it entirely. Hello? I'm fucking spamming clicking on this thing. Yeah, I got a lot to go for trim though. Did I just say you haven't even done easy combat achievements? It's because when Silver Quill came out, I never did the achievements for him. Are you gonna play leagues? I'm gonna try it. I'll probably stream it for a little bit, but we'll see what we end up doing. I don't have... Oh, no. Silver Core is a hard boss to do? Not even, dude. I mean, you can't AFK him, though, because you just reflex all that shit. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I really hope they don't add sailing, but I can see why people would like to. I think sailing would work in this game way better than it does in old school. Because, one, we have better graphics. And I think that it would just kind of make sense because you already have a lot of backstory and lore from player-owned ports. But I think they could also just improve where sailing fell short in old school. Plus, the thing about old school is that people love being a masochist. So when it comes to making anything more fun or lean back and chill, it won't be as brutal. I don't think it would be as brutal in our version. Like, I look at the patch notes for old school, and I swear to God, those people fucking hate any kind of, like, convenience. But they fucking love it, too. But as long as it's dog shit and takes forever, I'm gonna eat that shit up, man. Which I kind of get. Like, it's kind of like, for them, it's like, they only have skills up to 99. They don't have the extra buffer of 120 and so on and so forth. Oh, it's sailing? But in space? Fuck no. I mean, they kind of almost did it. 694k. I mean, it's not bad money. If you can get a cool, customizable bow, I'm all for sailing. I think that'd be cool. I guarantee they could. I think if they were going to add in more customizable stuff, they definitely have the groundwork laid out for it when it comes to getting that. Because the player on house gives you that layout kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So, all right, well, give me 1 second. Hold on. We're going through a storm right now, so I'm just making sure that I have my AC on, because if I turn this AC off, I'm fucking cooked. I'm cooked. So I'm trying not to sweat my balls off. Wouldn't sailing in RS3 be arc and ports unlocked for the entire map? I think so. Something like that. Sailing could just be a major add-on to player. Yeah, I think so. I think sailing could work. I think also, like, I think if you put dungeoneering in the overworld, that would be cool too. I think people would like that. I think people would like that, to be honest. Like, if you made randomized instances of shit like that in the world, I think people would like that. Like, I could see it. Like, trying to pet the fight, collect things, and follow you like a familiar. I mean, they already do that with the legendary pets, so I don't think it need to do that. I fucked this up so bad. I'm gonna restart. That was such a bad opener, because I didn't do it right. If you could prestige 200 more skills, what would you do first, Slayer? Fucking Slayer in a heartbeat. Fucking Slayer in a heartbeat, dude. I would redo Slayer. I love Slayer. Y'all don't understand how much I fuck with Slayer, man. I love Slayer, bro. I love just going around killing bosses, killing monsters, collecting shit. I would fucking do it again. I love Slayer. I fucking love Slayer. Because it's got side quests built in. Why do you think I've killed 26,000 fucking rune dragons? It's just too good. It's just too good. Man, I get it. I'm a Slayer whore. 620 or so in rank. I was an OG Slayer. Hell yeah. Outside of that, I'd probably do woodcutting. To be very honest, I love woodcutting as well. I love woodcutting. I'm a big fan of woodcutting. Ooh! Fucking movement right there, baby! That was clean, though. Double tendrils into a fixate here. I did not reflect that. I just kind of hate that. got bugs! Damn it. I was messing with my music. That is super unfortunate on the crits, dude. Yeah, I didn't get anything there. Might be able to get this asphyxiate off in time before I have to move. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. No fucking way you got a drop, Josh. No fucking way you got a drop, dude. You are such a spoon, bro. You are such a spoon, Josh. Holy shit. What is this staff? This is the Ruinous staff, my friend. You get it from Dungeoneering. It's a tier 90 staff. You got another roar, bro. Fuck off. Get out of here, dude. Are you... What is this? Are you self-promoing, Ham Pancake? Croc thing? Who is this? Who the fuck is this, dude? Mods, ban this fuck. Ban this fuck. I don't know why you just put a fucking other Twitch link in here. Just not a fan of that. Wilder promo is a first message, right? Like, I don't mind if he was just like talking to me about it, because I know other people. I've had other streamers come in here, and they'll mention that like, oh yeah, I do streaming too. It's like kind of soft launching that they also stream, but it's like, brother, you're fucking bold for putting a whole ass link in there, dude. No fucking way. Now I get to ban you for fun. Very, very fun. Streaming 82 right now. Are you really? So if I go to your Twitch channel right now, are you streaming it? Hold on. If I go into categories and see you, do I get to see that you're streaming it? Let me see. Where you at? Where, brother? You're right there? Why the fuck are you talking to me then? You should be focusing on streaming and not talking in my chat. Why the fuck are you doing that? That's not how you do this. You focus on streaming. Don't come and talk in here, my guy. Brother, I appreciate you, dog. But don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. You should focus on making sure that whatever content you're making is good. Don't fucking worry about that. No soft promo though. I don't fuck with that, because I think it's bad taste. I think in the context, I'm not gonna do anything to you because we were just talking about it. But good luck on the boss hunts, boss trophy hunts. Yo, Aaron, what's up, dude? Was talking game while streaming the other day. Did a soft shout out? Best of luck. Get the game. Hell yeah, Aaron. Appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate it, Aaron. Thank you so much, homie. Do you mostly play Final Fantasy? Oh, you don't make videos. You just mostly stream on here. Very cool, very cool. You should make some thumbnails, dude. Like, not many people stream. You should make some thumbnails, though. Like, you stream a lot of RuneScape. Brother, you stream like twice a day. Make some thumbnails. Make some thumbnails, man. Because, I mean, like... For me, I make thumbnails all the time. I make thumbnails for every live stream, I change the thumbnail. For the most part. I made like a big batch of them, and I change them, and I interchange them. You should definitely just change your thumbnails, dog. It's pretty easy. Yo, see you later, champ. So from a pod chat, yeah, all you fuckers, dude. I see all y'all. Nah, it's a tiny community though, man. Might as well. I think also that makes it more like protective. The fact that, like, oh, we're such a small community, we need to cherish every single viewer. I mean, yeah, that's true. Because I definitely feel that way. But... I didn't FSOA again. God damn it. Yeah, there's always, like, streamer etiquette. People learn about that. You learn that you're not the only person on the internet and you can be an asshole. That was pretty decent. Please, give me the square. Damn! I think I can get this one, though. Follow my MySpace, please? Hell yeah, dude. I have no skill in thumbnails? Brother, the thumbnails are very, very easy. It's title. Hold on. It's literally just make the object and then the live signal. Look at a few other channels that make thumbnails. I think if you live stream and you're doing it as often as you should definitely just look at a channel that you like and then try and emulate what they're doing for your channel. For me, one of my big influences is Ludwig. I really like Ludwig's content. I also like his content, him as like a person when it comes to what he does, but I think that's where I get a lot of my inspiration from. I can staff here. Though I'm a scream when my Iron Man gets a male chin. Hell yeah, dude. Yo! What's up, sport? How you doing, big dog? Port! My bad. You going for your KFC hunts or what? Or what, big dog? Also, Port, welcome to the clan again. Pleasure to have you. Thanks for popping in. If anybody is looking for a clan, my clan is always recruiting. Feel free to Google Eternal Rising RS3 and apply in there. Or you can pop into my Discord. It's in the information channel. I was talking about it on the official live stream earlier, but I think clans are a very big deal. Clans are a huge deal. They help a lot. They help you with community and a bunch of other things as well. I probably wouldn't be playing as much if I didn't have a clan. Because I don't like playing alone. Making a Zup room. I need one more trophy. What trophy do you need? I'm assuming the Zuck helmet, right? Any thoughts on leagues? My plan is Guffix and Sarah. I'm not going to lie, dude. I haven't watched anything on leagues. I'm going to be going into leagues completely blind. Because I'm going to be honest, I wasn't a big fan of it last year. So I don't really feel... Crocodile dog. I don't really feel very invested this year. I'll give it a shot. But I mean, I'm not super like, oh my god! Leagues! Fuck. Oh my god. Oh! That was pretty good. I'll take that. Jeez. Yo, Chief Pete Sosa, what's up, big dog? Appreciate the follow, my boy. Welcome in. I should join another clan because mine has IRL mates, but they barely on an LPVM. Or you should come by, check it out. You can come guest as well, my friend. You can come guest. I always recommend if you're not sure about the clan, just come by and guest. That way, at least you're not alone. Boom, tornado, beetle, crocodile gameplay. I'm kind of feeling a drop this one, boys. I'm kind of feeling a drop on this one. I have a very strong feeling that we're going to get a book. Fucking hate this boss, dude. I'm never going to get anything from this boss, ever. 900k. Ugh. It is my first one, too. Gonna go in and try and make, look at the dwarves and get, Grace of the Elves. Nice. Good clans make the game 70% more fun. I agree. You're very welcome. Hell yeah. Good. Helps you get that extra 60% buff, too. Yeah. That 60% buff is really fire, dude. And then port, I don't know if these guys are doing AOD at the moment. Yeah, there's a wide range. A lot of times when I do PVM, I look for in the, what's it called? The other thing. The PVMing FC. Plus the fact that I have no one that does top tier PVM, I miss all that stuff at release because I left and struggled to solo my way. Just come on through, man. Come guest. I think I got one more fucking run in me. I think I got one more run in me. I think going dropless here for so long is kind of chewing into me. I'm in the Katras are we at right now? Oh, 303. I feel like I've done a million of these, man. Like I quit when Solek came out, so newer stuff is just unknown to me. I quit when Ambassador came out. That's when I stopped playing the game. I also could not access Ambassador at the time. Fucking blew it. Scalp that dude. Big damage, big damage, big damage. What's your log look like? I finished log already. I finished log at like 260 something. I finished it pretty early. Thankfully, I finished it pretty early. Why I stream in portrait mode? Cola, come and look. Go to the main channel. Go to the channel and click the other live. You click the vertical live one on YouTube. Good question, though, my boy. I'm streaming in vertical and horizontal, my boy. That way I can touch everybody in the algorithm. I'm in everybody's... Oh, fuck! Okay. I thought I changed the range. Anyways, dude, we're 14 deaths away from 200 in the year. This is a very unfortunate situation to be alive in, and it's just only mine. 2 mil death cost is steep? Yes, it is, Chief. It's fucking brutal, dude. Ah, my back. Ugh, you guys ever, like, stretch your back and, like, you feel like all that shit in the lower back crack? Yo, Grim! Gang, gang, type shit. What's up, baby? Hey, yo, I got a gifter while I was in a meeting? Hell yeah. Appreciate it, Elo. Yo, shout out to Gifter, bro. Shout out Gifters, dude. Also, be sure to follow if you're new around here. I appreciate y'all time. Appreciate your life. Thank you, baby. Dude, did I die this raw and Ord? Thinking about it, dude. It might be on the agenda one day. I don't know what I would die at, though. Death text you? For real, dude. You fucked me right there, Fox. Shout out to Friday when your name is all over nominations. Brother, I'm excited! I'm excited! Brother, can you fucking imagine if I get nominated, dude? Can you imagine if I won, dude? That'd be so crazy. That'd be super crazy. I think that'd be kind of cool, though. Like, literally, like, little kid me, man. Seeing Big Me, Big Z, on there getting a fucking golden nominee? Crazy, bro. That would be quite the progression. I think that'd be fucking so cool, man. That would be so cool. I'm a big fan of whatever that is. Bro, do you have a standing desk? No. Why would you think I have a standing desk, King? I'm just this tall when I sit down, dude. Get with the program, dude. You must be new around here, buddy. You must be new around here. Because the fact that you think that I'm standing... Never, bro. I don't even have legs. I am indeed standing, King. I am standing. Because I can't sit with these bitches around me, bro. And sometimes I sit when I can't stand you fucking... nerds no more! This song is fire, though, is it not? Now, you guys see how I'm moving around now? Hi, Tiny. Track me. Watch this. Because I didn't change the setting back to slow. Fucking motion sickness, is it not? Because it's fucking moving around a bunch. That's why I turned it down to slow. Booster seat? Fuck you, bro. Imagine? Why would I imagine? I'm hoping, bro. I'm hoping we can hope a boy can dream. 800K, not too shabby. We'll take it. Dude, I hope I get that gnome, bro. It does look like you're standing because the chair's angle. Bro, you right. I do be standing, though, King. I do be standing, though. I do be standing, though. I stand. It's so funny in seeing it because I'm so far away, but then I walk up. And it's so close. Well, then you back up. And then you're small again. I am actually 7 feet tall. This is true. This is very true. I actually really like getting a standing desk. I was talking about it earlier. It's just so nice to have. So nice to have, y'all. So good. I got it mostly because I wanted it for instances like this. Because when I'm standing, y'all want the truth? My ass don't sweat. Because sometimes when I be sitting, I be getting low-key kind of sweaty, especially in the summer. But when I stand, I got airflow. I got the fan going through my shorts and shit. It's good. It's a jolly good time. Throw the stun bot out. Why do you look directly in the camera to deliver that? Because that's called entertainment. Because a lot of people don't look directly into the camera when they talk, and I think it's really important that you understand the thing, the crisis that I'm having. That's actually a really big point. Like, I started recently doing green screen videos where, you know, I stand up there and I talk into a microphone. That's actually the Elder Wand. And I realized for me that I have a hard time looking in the camera. I also have a hard time remembering my lines. Because, yes, a lot of that stuff is fucking scripted because I will never get a thought out. I have tried really hard to make videos where I don't need a script because I fucking hate scripting. I feel like scripting really makes YouTube not as authentic as I would like, but I literally cannot remember. I cannot remember. So I have to script my videos to a degree. Not the triple magma tempest, bro. Not the triple magma, bro. I'm out here dropping hella nukes on them. I'm dropping hella nukes. AC-130 inbound type shit. Predator missile inbound. Us, us, us! Oh, yeah. Choke him out! Can you believe this head goes on a small pedestal? Ain't that some bullshit? This should at least go on a large pedestal, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Oh! I omnied him! I didn't realize I was doing it either. Ruined everything, dude. No DPS was had. Wow, I fucked it all away. Yo, PK, what's up, big dog? How you doing, homie? Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Happy fucking Wednesday. Happy hump day, baby. Happy hump day. May you find something to hump. Dude, I fucking love being a wizard. In any game I play, I always go mage. Mage is such a fun fucking thing to do. Mage hybrid, dude? Bruh. Let me get those fucking, let me get those Shadow Wizard money gang type shit, bro. Or like lightning? Lightning in games, dude. Oh, I love this shit. I love lightning. 500K? Maybe it's his other head that goes on the small wall? Nah. BM's head is in your tiny room? Is it on a large pedestal or what? Yo, PK, I probably won't do any Zammy with you tonight. I've been streaming for 4 hours, which is rare. I usually never stream this long. Today's a longer day. But I will be streaming all weekend, though, and maybe I'll run some content with some folk. We'll see. Is Hogwarts Legacy 2 happening? I haven't played the first one. I really want to. I have it downloaded. What's up, fish? Nah, I just want to do Nakash for tonight, boys. We have to vote. We have to go vote for voting no? That's all good, Fly. The thought that you thought about it, all that matters, bro. Of course, if you're voting for me. If you didn't vote for anybody else, why not, gang? Shout me out, bro. I'm a fan for the Philippines. Utang na mo. Much love from France. Shout out French. Shout out the French. Yo, you're in the Philippines right now, bro? Are you dead ass? Note to self, Eddie. If Eddie plays Wizard 101, it'll be a Storm Mage. Dead ass. I didn't know that Wizard 101 was turn-based though. Some love from Holland? Yo! Shout out to Holland. Yo, is Holland... Please forgive me. I might be a fool and an idiot. But I'm trying to un-idiot. Is Holland... Dutch? Is Holland Dutch? Have you ever played Gears of War? I have. I think I'm gonna get Gears E-Day. I'm excited to try that one out. You love me. When you fuck up, you like me. I wanna feel. Yeah, you heard that shit, Frosky? Yeah, I said that shit just for you. I'm a Filipino, bro. I know a little bit. Unfortunately, I did not learn Tagalog growing up. But I know the swear words, though. Oh! Much love from Canada? Yo, shout out to my Canadians, though. Shout out my Canadians, though. But wait, are you from Montreal or are you from, like, the real part of Canada? Quebec. Just kidding. Actually, I really liked Vancouver. I was a big Vancouver fan. I used to live in Washington State, so we made our way up there. It was very fun. BBD. BBD. That's sweet. Fuck if you like me. You know, advise me. When I write. How do people memorize a song in like 2 days, bro? How do people do that? I mean, let's go. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Not the double omni. Not the, don't let it hit you though. Not the double omni though. Choke him out. Choke him out! Wizard shit. Oh. So right now, right? Because I killed that first dog too slow, I'm not going to mag dump into this guy. Because then she's just going to heal him, right? You've already missed your dog skip. Just go ahead. Take it slow. Get through it safely. Get through the kill. You're not going to get a PB. Just survive. Where did you learn Filipino curses? Brother, it's my mama, man. Hey, fellow Ontario? Nice. Yo, shout out to my Canadians though, man. I play E-Day every day for like 2 hours. So different, but in a good way. Is E-Day already out? Now, Clabian Irons and give me 186 lashings. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy shit, bro. Big up from Estonia? Hell yeah. Shout out my Estonians, dude. My favorite thing is, like, there's always, like, one Brazilian. I regrettably don't remember his name. Alligator Croc? No. Croc Cat. Croc Cat time. There's one Brazilian dude who shows up, like, almost every stream. He's like, love from Brazil! Love from Brazil! I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I love Brazil. Big fan of that. Big fan of whatever is going on in Brazil. Dude, no way. I thought I got that, but I did not. Didn't get a single crit. Wow, dude. Triple one spec, go braze, you know? Triple one spec, go braze, you know? Put a clip on that one. Tornado lasagna gameplay. For those of you who don't know what's going on, I'm calling out the symbols in here, and that's how I remembered it. This looks like lasagna. That's obvious you're a tornado, so we got tornado lasagna. That's just how do you remember it. Tornado lasagna, so we step on the beetle, baby. Step on the beetle, baby. And we get a drop though, right? And we get a drop though, right? I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm bugged. I'm cursed. Dude, come on, man. I'm so devastated, bro. I'm so devastated. Every single fucking time. I got my fucking buddy over here getting 1 billion drops a fucking hour. I'm over here sweating my balls off. I got nothing to show for it. Like, anybody who gets dropped, fuck you, man. I'm not a fan of you anymore, man. Shout out Washington in Seattle. Yo, I loved Washington. I loved it. I liked it a lot. Just so expensive up there, man. Especially Seattle area. Almost in one cycle, I know, right? Yo, Alpa, just bought my 1-year Premier Club. We don't get any rewards anymore. No, sir. No more reward club membership rewards. You just get to fucking play the game now, bruh. This is why I do Zuck and Zammy. They do treat you right. So true. But Nakatra is just fun. Nakatra is just a fun boss fight. Alright, I'm gambling. I'm gambling, bro. I'm gonna gamble. I'm going for the gamble, boys. Curious why Mage Nakatra? Because fun. I mean, I could try a range, and I guarantee you I'm gonna fuck it away. I can try a range kill. I'll try a range kill. I've been maging all day. No, you know what? Nah, I'm not letting you influence me. Do you have any Premier outfit? 2 tokens? I did have a Premier outfit. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I actually, my fastest kill time here, though, Maddie, was actually with range. Yeah, it was my fastest kill time because I got very good... I don't know, I was just feeling the flow when I was going and doing, switching arrows. I just be doing Arch Glacier main. I need Wand and Pet for Nakatra log. Dude, did I just fucking send a 2k Arch Glacier right now? Do I just fucking send it? Do I just try it? I've never done 2k Arch Glacier. Do I just fucking send it? Nah, it's like I'll do it later. I somehow managed to get 3 drops my first 6 ED2 duo kills. Yo, Mitri, bruh. Y'all here getting loot, dude? As I'm in a dry streak. Listen, you never tell somebody that you're prospering when someone else is drowning. And I'm drowning. You're telling me you're on a lifeboat, telling me about your fucking day, while I'm drowning and no loot. I'm gonna need you to keep that good news to yourself, bro. I don't need to hear that. What'd you get from ED2 though? What'd you get from ED2 though? I'm actually kind of curious. Did you get like Furies or what? That's so good though. Like, especially if you're like new. I want new players to get spoon though. It's nice when they get spoon. I wish I could kill Nakatra at DC every time I use Devo Mage. Only there for some... dude. 2k Arch Glacier is doable. I think 2k Arch Glacier is like 5 minutes with a lot of fuck-ups. Yeah, I don't think it would be that bad. I bet I could probably do it. The loot will come. I trust, dude. Thank you so much. You've blessed me. I just want some head, dude. What does a brother gotta do to get some head? What does a brother gotta do to get some head around here, man? I'm just talking to Big Mama over here, and she didn't want to put out. He said, "Yeah, I ain't gonna go did the with the 4. I did not have time. I did not have me. How many bitches all around the world? All up for your girl. You bitch. All around the world. All around the world. All up for your girl. Bow. I did not have me. I did not have me. And I got these. I didn't want to miss you. Money, bitch, all around the world, all around the world, California girl. Phone stop. Fucking love music, dude. Yeah, man. Like when you find a song that you fuck with, dude. It hits diffy, bro. It just hits diffy. Walk! Dude, I'm clicking every single fucking thing that's around me, dude. Jesus. Some men drown, other die of thirst. Amen. Brother, 900k is actually pretty decent loot from this. How about this good news? I finally got Jaggers to give me my OG account from... Oh, nice, Steve. Hell yeah, dude. I love watching on YouTube because all the streamers are always bopping their heads or humming the songs, but it's dead silent here. Cola, I'm sorry. You can blame fucking Big Daddy Google for fucking not letting me play music on there, man. I would love to. I would love to play music for you, but I can't, gang. Unfortunately. Alright, I'm playing rap music now. I'm in a mood. If the music's too loud, is it too loud for you guys? Because it's really loud for me. Also continuing the stream. How was you today? It was very nice. You did a really good job. I think that he needs... I really appreciate him coming and inviting us on stream. It was a lot of fun. In terms of his actual learning development when it comes to doing PVM, my boy needs to find... He needs to find people that are his level. Because when you got a Grandmaster and me, which is the equivalent of a Grandmaster, by the way, he's not really going to learn because we're just blowing through the mechanics too easily, even when we're holding back. So I think it'd be better if I had like a lower level account to go through the shit with. Not gonna lie, singing with no music on YouTube goes hard. Get the fuck. Try to sync up the music with your humming. You should try. You could try. It's good. Thank you, Zuz. Hello, fellow NPC. Hello. How are you today? Wait. What the fuck? Draco? Draco? I don't need a mind Draco. I don't need a Draco right now. Gee willikers, Batman. I don't need this right now. This is way too much. I just need the stick. I can only use quick chat? I like your item, monkey nuts. I like your item, monkey nuts. Ramrod. Yeah. Is that an actual thing? Is it called Ramrod? No fucking way. What the hell is the Ramrod from? Bogue with a switch, tie shit. I think it's a quest item where you blast something through with a cannon. Ah, I see. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, it is. That's a real quick chat, bro. That's a real quick chat. I don't know where that shit's from, but it's like an actual thing, bro. Cabin fever. All right. What's up, Gran? How you doing, my dog? Yo, Gran is like a top tier lurker, though. He chimes in only when he's needed. He's like a Batman. I like your item, wet pipe. Yo! Yeah! Yo, shout out the wet pipe, though. Ooh, the Rot's chest would be really cool to get. I like your item, spade full of coke. The fuck are they on about in this game? No, dude, I preempted strike. I'm like your item to clean dwarf weed. Yeah. I blame most critical for the monkey nut love. Yo. I forgot that he did mention something like that. Yeah. Busy killing Pathonix. Surely head soon, brother. I hope you get some head very soon, bro. May head be in your future. May all the Eddie enjoyers get some head. Oh, is my fucking Grim not on? That's why. Getting head is XP waste, bro? Not even. Listen, it's not XP waste because when you kill the monster, you get XP. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. 244 is an abysmal kill time, unfortunately. What's the best time you kill if you're tryharding? Ooh. My best kill time here is 210. 1 mil chest, not bad. My fastest in the Katra is 3 minutes something. It's 3 something. He has $1 billion worth of monkey nuts in his bank, bro. He's the monkey nut connoisseur. Damn. Want something new every day? Amen. Get to work, lad. That time was a bit. Get the fuck out of here, sex alarm. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Can't even go to War's Retreat and reload on my magical drinks without some fuck telling me that I gotta get better. What boss is that? What's up, public enemy number 1? This is that was Kazlam, and we're about to do hard mode Nakatra. This is a dungeon called Sanctum of Rebirth, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing good today. These stream snipers would go up to him and just give him monkey nuts, brother. Actually, though, that's actually kind of fire. Bro's merching without even knowing it. Yeah, I can't really try hard that when I'm on stream. Or else I don't talk to you. I'm not gonna get this. Where's my damage, dude? Yo, what's up, Dakota? We got your Nakatra kill, bro? Yes, sir! Yo, nice, dude. Happy for you, big dog. Oh my god! Dude, I pressed so many buttons at the same time. That's okay. The beginning was fucked anyways. I think I used I used Tsunami really, really early, and I didn't have any Insight Fear stack, so it was fucked. Womp womp, skill issue. This is true. My fault, gang. You're not a melee guy was a godsend? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad the car guy's super good. We all suck together. Amen. Amen. Alright, let me lock in for this one, though, right? I'm feeling the shard with this one, boys. You know, let me tell you something. Oh, fuck, my soup ran out. I'm out of soup! No, my asphyxiate! Brother, no! He's a very unfortunate situation to be in. Terrible. Terrible. I said I'm gonna lock in for what? I said I'm gonna lock in for what? Didn't even get a dog skip. Didn't even get a dog skip, though. Unfortunate, dude. Didn't even get a dog skip, though. Come on. There we go. RS3 copied old school Inferno Cape? Yes, they did. It looks pretty good, though. If I wasn't an RS3 player, we'd be wondering what the fuck you're doing with the spoon. Soup, where I can get some. We love forbidden soup. We love soup here. This is a soup kind of place. Sunshine Tornado? Sunshine Tornado. Sunshine Tornado gameplay on the man. Bad timing. Very unfortunate. I canceled the asphyxiate right there. Oh, come on, dude. I thought I had Surge. That was unfortunate. Brother, I really thought that I had Surge available right there and I was able to get through it. I think what I did for my time, too, was I reflect Vit-potted both of those hits. So I was always able to get it, dude. I don't remember which one it was. Fuck it. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, dude. I was looking at chat, dude. I was looking at whatever the fuck Maddie just said. I was looking at whatever the fuck Maddie just said, dude. You know what I gotta put on when I want to lock in, though? Like, when I want to lock in, don't talk to me for, like, 2 minutes. Unfortunately, YouTube chat will not know what I'm listening to. I also saw Reprisal Tech back in the release. I also have seen that, too. That is also really good. Reprisal Tech isn't bad. Chat, how dare we? How dare we interact with the streamer? How dare we interact with them? How dare we speak? As long as you understand. I don't remember if this song was good or not. This song is good. We're locking in, twin. Guys, I want to get this kill. Fuck, dude, and my Calgarian's about to die. It's so funny. Like, somebody is at work and they're listening to this. I listen to this kind of music even when I'm like... I'll be filing papers. I'll just be... It's like the peak of my day. Oh. I like an average BPM of like 130. 130. Something like that. Okay, I don't want to fail again. Double asphyxiate. Huge. Very good. That's like a 13k reflect, dude. It's right there. It's crazy. I'm not gonna get this scarab skip. Unfortunate. I don't know what I did to get a scarab skip. I don't remember what I would do normally with mage. Oh shit, that was so close. Oh! Oh shit! I did not have dive up. Oh, I didn't have dive up. That was unfortunate. Oh my god. Come on, baby. I'm feeling a drop. Come on, baby. Give me a shard. Give me a trophy. Give me something. Show me something for all my efforts, please. Come on, Big Daddy Jagex. Give me something. Please. I beg. I beg. I plead. Dog son. Dog son. Dog son. Dog son. Dog son. Dog, son, crocodile. What the fuck? Oh my god. Brother, that could have been... Man. Maybe I just ate one of them? And that could have been a one cycle, dude. Damn. Brother, that was terrible. I don't really know what happened right there, but dude, that did not feel good. That did not feel nearly as good as I wanted to. Tornado man. Tornado man. Time. Oh, what? She was immune on that? That's unfortunate. Come on, please! Dude, I swear to God. Brother. Drops do not exist here, bro. The singular Fellstock seed. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. The singular Fellstock seed, though. That's why we do it, though. That's why we do it, though. We'll get something. I think I'm like 40 kills dry now. Dry. I don't think I have any lootations from there. That's very unfortunate. Start your luck, Eddie? Yeah, dude, you keep thinking. I keep seeing you get drops, bro. I keep seeing you get drops. All right, yeah, that is going to be it for me tonight, though. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm tired. I got to wrap it up. I got to edit some shorts. Got to edit some videos. So if you made it this far into the VOD, right here, appreciate you so much for watching. Your guys' support means the world to me. I'm excited to see what the result is for the Golden Gnome nominations as well. I'm going to be co-hosting a house party with Jimmy, the old school creator. He invited me to come help out with the event because there's a giant house party going to be going on August 7th, 8th, and 9th. We're going to have a bunch of fun, and we got games, competitions, all sorts of shit going on. So please be sure to come by, hang out for the streams for that one. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be 1 p.m., 10 a.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central European Summertime. So if you'd like to come by, hang out with that one, please be sure to come by. I appreciate your time. And yeah, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Love you. Okay, bye. Was a great time.